Alright, welcome back to the Twitch lab. Let's go right on ahead and start the voting. Go on, pause the game, and then there we go. Number 1, Meatball. Number 2, Party Time. Number 3, Double Trouble. Or 4, not a surprise. It's gonna be a surprise. Okay, yeah, what have we been doing? We've been doing stuff with fish. We've been doing... Surprise, this early. Oh look, we have Party Time too. No Double Trouble, that is. Are you kidding? Double dupes. It's also what we almost... Well, we had that twice or so yesterday, no? And people were complaining about the double troubles. Cooking themselves in hot areas because they didn't get suits. Because, well, why would they, right? Oh yes, yes. Very critical things to do. We gotta fix up our reed fibers. What's your temp right now? It's too high. Are you running? You're running? Do we have too much stuff in here? Or just a lag? We just have lag is all. Okay, I'd like to... Well, we did want to move this stuff around. So you should be emptying out relatively quickly. Once we do have that, I would like to put a container here of sorts. You are down to 29C and the air around here is also cooling down. Okay, I think we also put in place... Ah yes, we got like halfway there for putting all of the piping in place. There's the poop water coming in. It's just this bit missing. So realistically, this should all be fine and dandy and ready to go in just a second here. It's in-game low, yeah. I don't know why, but the title screen is always like 3 times louder. There's a bunch of things to clean up maybe if you want. What is that? Why do we have CO2 in here? Look at the double trouble. Yeah, that's gonna go just splendidly, Maya. Are you going to go further? What are you... You did. Okay, someone will rescue you, but... Okay, what are you actually trying? Construction supply self. You wanna get that igneous rock. Yeah, you're not gonna be fast enough to get out of here. You're gonna collapse. So is Bubbles. And Bubbles is gonna fall deep. Oh my god. Ding. That's why nobody wants double trouble, because we get fake scalding messages. I mean, they are scalding, but... haven't they actually had anyone die yet? So I don't know if they get the actual burials and use up one of the tombstones. But yeah. You are so close to suffocating though. We should try that. We should try. Also they get a broken sign symbol, and I don't think that's what normal dupes get, or is it? Like they are not proper dupes, or are they? Let's see, you should have a status though. Here, duplicant. Time remaining 6, plus 6 cycles, 0.6 cycles, plus 6. Stamina plus 600 per cycle. Air consumption also plus 50%. Oh, that's good. Getting rid of some of the air here. And there's the reed fiber. Pew, yes, very sweet. We do need additional suits, fibers, all of that. Let me see, how many broken suits do we have? How much backlog? 1 cycle lifetime. Yes, but it's a cycle that is burning with passion, and it's just a very bright, sparkly cycle of life. And repair suits. How many is there? 1 Atma suit. 0 available, so no broken suits. So we are not like in a critical demand state for new fiber. I look at them all grow like all at the same level and all that, like real pretty and all that. Yes, let's make this room bigger. You can have, how big can it be? Like 120, right? The greenhouse? Yes, 96. Okay, it's almost 120. 96 goes all the way to here. I wouldn't mind if we did do that. We can't have a proper... We don't need this much. Wait, better. We can't have a proper reservoir inside. Well, we just put it here, it's whatever. Just put it here, it's fine. That's good. That's good. Okay. That is that. Room bonus should be applied. How long do you take to grow? 2 cycles? Oh my god. You'll be so much faster in just a moment. And we can have... Well, we can have our fertilizer either here, depending on how we want to do this, or we want to put our docks. I guess I'll have you up here. Dock down here will be a problem. The space is only too high. Yeah, that won't work. Here it will. And well, I guess you gotta get some power out there. Oh wait, how about we just bring this down from the top? Yeah, sure. Let's go... Or the bottom. The bottom is closer. Nope. The bottom will be blocked. Or will it? Where's your input? Where's your actual... No, it's not going to be blocked. Okay. The power port is on the right hand side. Excellent. There's one next to it anyways. Oh well, we have the space. Let's just use it. Good. Oh, look at this sunbug nymph in here. That's quite a few nymphs actually. Quite a few bugs. Why is this so hot? It's not. It's not hot. It's just poor material choice. Yes, it's not even that hot. Let me give you all a few more metal tiles for the flooring, because why wouldn't we? Gold specifically, if we get more hot floors, we'll have very low heat capacity, which makes things, well, less hot. Like less powerfully hot. Yes, that's the words I was looking for. And it will transfer the heat more efficiently, sort of. So things will be more equalized. Yes? And you all stay busy, which is even more important. Good. Now, this works. We can't have a thingy in here, we know that. Can we add additional... Right, you're just being weird right now. Can we just add additional goop into the loop? Same was supposed to be happening down here. Damn it. Every effing time I add more goop until it's too much. Every effing time. I just want to remove some goop, but if I do it again, you're gonna remove all the goop. It just happens. It's not on purpose, but it's just dupery, you know, dupery. Can you stop that? No, liquid. No. Stop it. Okay, stop it, drop it. And merge all of these together. Before we merge it with the rest of the rest. Makes me wonder yet again, how is our goop vent doing? Not much here actually, sweet, good. And that one. Now for our cool vent. I'll just have you locked off for now. I don't want to flood the... For now you would just be flooding the ice biome to begin with. Well, honestly, we should dig deeper now. Bring this all together. Where's my fish? Wait, what? Wait. There was 1,000 bazillion paku in here. Where are all of the paku here? There was a lot of paku. This jobbo wouldn't have taken care of all the paku. And we're not storing away their eggs. Wait. Are we storing away their eggs? Yes. Okay, yeah. Okay. That's why. All the paku have been stored away. I see how it is. Yeah. Are you like crowded? You are. Wait, how? Oh, there's more than one. Okay. Let's mop this, mop that. get rid of things in here. That's all fine. Leave the one mini carbide that we still have. I think that's the only one we have. Vote. Mild solar storm. Midas's touch. Invisible liquids or death laser. Death. What amount of liquid you got in there for those tropical Baku? For these ones, it was just like a few grams each tile. But there was multiple of them, and this is only 16 tiles. Yes, it was for Death Laser. Of course it was, right? I wouldn't be surprised. We did want to see if it can destroy Abyssalite. No. Neutronium. We can test it over here. There's more neutronium here. We should test it over here. Can we get more vision as well? Let's get into the tree of inconvenience. Let's see if Pew can destroy big black tiles. Strong big black tiles. Oh no, a death laser! What are we going to do? It's gonna destroy the colony. Go tell me, go show me, destroy Abyssalite. This other stuff. Show me. Show me. Nah, it won't be affected. Ah, too bad. It won't be affected. Okay, leave us be. It doesn't, yeah. And they mostly fixed the red bolt stuff as well. I don't know, there might be edge cases, I haven't looked into it. Ever since. I mentioned it before. But yeah. Okay, let's get you guys back to cleaning. There's lots of nonsense here. We did want to also hook you up to actually feed our fibers. What is with you guys? Are you hot again? No, you're so hot, aren't you? You're so hot. I don't need extra stuff in here. As I thought, bedrock is bedrock and not laserable. Yeah. Have I ever tried debug tools to remove the floor? Because... okay, I'm gonna share like a little hack with you all that I have not seen anywhere else before. But you know how rocket interiors have a restricted space in which you can build, and that space is also restricted to debug tools, so you can't go like above the map's edge basically. But what you can do, it's like the top of the map as well. Like you have like 2 levels or 2 rows where debris can spawn, like asteroid stuff that you can't actually go into. You can you have the same thing inside the rocket interior. If you melt the walls, you can use that space by putting natural tiles there. You can build natural tiles there, so you can make your rocket space like 2 tiles higher than what you can build within. Midas touch... no, I don't think that would work. Though I don't think I have tried it yet. So maybe next Midas touch we'll need to consider and remember that. How are you doing? There's a bit of a buffer here, that's sweet. So you can be removed entirely. Can we have this emptied out, the pipe that is? And then just remove the extra bits. That should be plenty of cooling. We do want to get the fertilizer in. We'll be fine in just a second. And this is all pretty nice and good and dandy. Yeah, fertilizer. Okay, sweet. You have been... where's my thingy here? Fixed. You got your wall. Let the Baku fall. They are no longer too many. You might just fall all the way down here. Is this gonna be too cold for the tropical Baku? Can you go like... this is 20C, right? You should be fine. You can go all the way to 10. Well, you'll be stupid and go over here where it's cold. Yeah, you'll be stupid and do that. I trust in your disability. Oh my god! What is that? The resin just solidified and we melted. Okay, here as well. Oh yes, because this is a minus 10 degree geyser. That would be doing that. Alright, let's get rid of all the old stuff here. You're fine, you're fine. Just a bit of cleanup. This one, door, sure. And some proper flow. Let it flow, let it flow. You're also good, right? We can open up this. These stales are all properly sized and all that. The fish... Well, the fish are still missing. Most of them, some of them. What's your temp? 40C. At 40 you will be making tropical buckle. Above 35, yes. So, how big is that? So if we go with this, that is your average thingy size, like 76. Then down here it's also 76. You have to take away this one, which is basically the top, so it's 76 again. And then you have 2 extra 78, which is like too short of having 10 buckle for each level. We could stack a few liquids here. Or we say we do 7 on each level and we have 7, 21, and we just go, say, 21. If there is below, make it 22. And then we close door. Very simple, right? Where do we put the door? We could have the door horizontally, vertically. Vertically, I'll have that here, like so. For now. We didn't fix your feet, is why we actually put down the reed fiber. Because we did say, just feed them the reed fiber. Reed fiber. Simple reed fiber. Alrighty. We can get rid of the X. We can have something down here. We can have something up here as well, right? Right. We'll have it outside then. Is this number of 2, 10? Okay. So that is that. We might want to have the X in such a way. We can go here and here. Let's see. We do want to store all the X in a box, don't we? We do want to get the egg. The raw egg. Are we doing anything with it? With parfait goupé. We have parfait. We are not making more. We did restore our raw egg resources though. And we can make souffle pancakes as well. We have 2000 units of grain. It's 2 every time, so if we do that, it's 180. Well, no, it's 198. I'll just give you a bunch of pancakes. What is your +3? It's not that great. Get a few more of these, get a few pancakes, just for your personal enjoyment. That is going down, right? That is going in here. You take care of pancakes. We never made pancakes, did we? It's not in here. You can have mushroom quiche. You can have tender briskets in there. Is there anything else? Mac and cheese. There's another of these. Yeah, this is the same. Worst case scenario, the sweetie has to collect it. There's that. This is not what we're here for. I want to make all the eggs into parfait. Do I? I mean, how much goop do we have? Right now it says 130 tons. There's another few tons somewhere. Yeah, just go do that. Make parfait, enjoy. And that's that. Okay, and there's another 10 tons of goop taken care of. And this should all be Brackeen. Oh, we did store all of that. Wait. Is that all Brackeen? Oh yes, we have the jello actually down here. What? It's seasoned jello? I didn't quite realize. Oh my god. The jello is seasoned. There's more. No, okay, this is the jello. Nice. Nice. As for the Brackeen, do you need to sweep it? No, we just stored it all away. This is all we have. I thought we had more. Oh no, yes, Brackeen is the milk cartons. I was thinking the syrup as well. I guess that's a different one. Do we want that as well? I kind of want to have that. Resin. We don't have syrup, is that? Resin. The syrup doesn't exist. It's just resin. Okay. New vote. Aesthetics up. The floor is a lava poops lotion or spawn exotic element. This is honey oil. No, naphtha, biodiesel, petro, and mercury. Okay. And you're just forever going to pump water. We have your athletics up, pew pew. Super duper doopies. Don't mind if you do. If you do. Alright, you have a box here by the way. Egg. Can we have eggshell and molds and all that? What else? Fossil. Oh yeah, fossil is nice and cold. That won't cook our base. You have a few more floors that are gold. There's gonna be more of that. Chat is always nice, right? Yeah, chat is super nice. Chat is the best. I wish I had chat in my real life to give me great events as I go about my day. And just generally boosting my athletics and stuff. That sounds great. Oh, we don't have much plastic. Maybe we make this into a normal ladder for now. Just giving you all some more space here to work with. How much copper we have? We just dug up like a 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 tons. Not sure we should use copper here. Groups are fast. Just use that stuff. Alrighty. Boxes, bottles, you guys. We have power nearby anywhere. Okay, for one, there's gonna be power wire all over the place here. This is gonna be power distribution, and maybe it's gonna just be all the way over to here. So just put that in. Gonna redo that anyways, but maybe we should do that right now. We have, well, no reason not to. No reason to procrastinate anything. Dupes are happy, eager little campers after all. And that level. We can just extend that. Good, now we have our own little power source here. Soon, TM. Doesn't need to be in a closed room or anything. No. Be having like this, and then just go funsies. We could also have you all on the heavy watt wire. But realistically, no. AKA, one, you have food. You're being fed. Okay. So, in theory, they should be all out of duplicate range. And then we have our seed bank up top here. And we could do all the seeds get in here, except the ones we don't want to be wasted. That we want to have some resources of. We have to have we have to close this off and all that. Bottom line is we do not want the incubators to be powered at all. And we want you to have power, obviously. This is a wide room. We can just go all the way over to here. That's fine. Make this all very obviously sorted and aligned and spaced out and all that. And then we have tons of room to do automation here, power and all that. Oh wow, we're below 100,000 gold. That is surprising, kinda. And yeah, this is also odd. This one there. Good. Was there anything else missing over here? Oh right, we never got any showers. How about we put some showers up here? Don't mind if you do. You'd be nicely doing the showering, then you can jump down here, get into the toilets, get yourself all cleanly poop cleanly. They do prioritize the showers over the other things, right? If not, we're gonna remake them. Yeah. Here, have some shower. Like here, I'll give you some space in between. Maybe we'll do some pretty decor at some point. Should be like 4. This is supposed to be removed. This might need to be moved over. Okay, and your collection as well. Probably. This will have to just remake. Made a mess. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. How in the hell? What is happening? Why is this full? Are we not making enough? This is... Did I cut you off or something? No. We stopped making oxygen. Wait. Did we stop making oxygen? No. You should be using up water. And you should have priority over all of this. Are we making too much water? Poopy water. What is happening? What? No. That's not a thing. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Okay, we have no space here anywhere. I just need a vent. Just do this. There's no space anywhere. We could have you... You know what, just do that. If you had consumption, you would empty out and this would work. Yeah. No idea why there's no consumption here. Like, what the heck, actually? Is it from... It's not from washing your hands. There should be enough throughput. You've been backed up all the way. So that was not the problem. You're gonna stop this. You're gonna stop this again. You should be breathing more than you are pooping. Extra pooping. This is like bad karma for yesterday or something. Because I said, why would you need buffers? And you don't need buffers, but the game is kind of opposing that thought, apparently. What's the temp in here? 200 degrees? Excuse me? Okay, we might wanna hook you all up to cool things down again if it gets too hot. Here, just go do that. You just dump the water, it's fine. Actually... Yeah, no, we wanna keep the levels of steam inside as it is for the time being. And then just hook up all of the turbines. You have a battery here. You've been making power? Power? That's what you've been governed by? Let's give you some thermos of these and use that. Okay, and the other vent is... We could use the same vent in this case. Let's just have an extra vent here. And keep an eye on the poop. What's the poop? We don't know. The poop is gonna be more. And we added the showers, which is certainly gonna not help with the situation. Okay. Well, at least we can add more goop collection. There. There's no better way of doing this, right? You get 5 tons every time. No, not really. This is the way. That's the way. You get this, you just bring it down. The poop. Yeah, that's the poop. As for the clean water, well, it's gonna be a bit annoying. I'm gonna bring you up. And I guess I'll have you go this way then. That's fine. A bit excessive. I'll have you go up straight. No. I think this is clearer. Having all the poop come out the same line. Or this could be clean. No, this is all poop for a room at the bottom. I'd like to keep that. Or move that poop line down here. I like that one. I like that one. Remove all of this nonsense. There's a lot more bridges. Don't we like bridges? Here. We'll have all your outputs go down this way. And then the poop comes all together nicely. Ah yes, it's all coming together. And then another bridge up here. Oh yeah, this is a lot more visually clear. Yes, yes, this is perfect. everybody instantly understands what's happening now. It's actually true. It's good. It's good. Looks great. That's great. Tree of Inconvenience. Slicks terrain, Megafort, spawn duplicant. A new vote has appeared. Make your choices. Take your picks. Make it nice. Make it good. Remember karma. Maybe we should name a dupe karma. Or something. Here, let's go clean this up. Clean this up. All letters are to be removed. So is all the debris. And debris. Alright, then we never fixed the fish situation. Let's see. Okay, we do still have dupes going in and out and through, and that's okay. There is only one fish in here. What's for? Spawn duplicant. You're gonna just get your own duplicant there. I think that's a beautiful thing. There. We close this off like normal. We wanted to have the seeds in here. For now, we'll just have dupes do that. Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't we? And we could have the box up here as well. No, we can't do it. We don't have the tech. Dang it. A new vote has been done. A new dupe has appeared. It is KJ. KJ Bubbles. And you're a farmer. Apparently. We're gonna make sure you go and grab a suit. You have one skill point only. Let's go start with carrying, so you can get some suit training. You'll be taking care of farming first and foremost, and you're also very strong at digging. Did you get like a skill point there? What? No, you're just strong at digging. Okay, sure. Here, have both, whatever. And if you can't do that, you go do support stuff. Cooking, no tidying. Good. That is that. The schedule should be a-okay. You got your own schedule. Actually, we want to do 3 dupe schedules again. For shimmy-shamming around the auto miners. You put this at the... What? Where did you put that schedule? Oh. This one I wanted. No! Damn it. This one I wanted. At that point, I might just want to redo all the default schedules so they're below. Oh my god. Below the bionics. There should be one schedule at the bottom now. You all got moved into bionics. Ah, damn it, game. You don't know how this works, do you? Okay, well, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Wait, this is gonna push all the normal dupes. Oh god. It's gonna push all the new normal dupes into here as well. We'll remember to put them in the proper schedule going forward. Surely we'll remember that. Alright, Priest, you are Bionic, Ulti is Bionic, Chip is Bionic, Henry. You go here, Willow. 1, 2, 3 bubbles. And then this one, Ashka, Maya, Bow. Higby go 4. Redneck go 4. 4. 4. KJ as well. I guess I'll send all of you down there. And then from there we can more easily send you down even further. Should be 3 on each of these. 3, 3, 6. New one. Move that over by 2. Go down by 1. By 1. By 1. Copy of default standard schedule. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. And there. And you do get your own schedule. Okay, sweet. You can do some random research there. You have no room, that's okay. We didn't ever get the fish taken care of. Are you hot? So we will go with tropicals. There's no eggs here. Okay. And you can go up to 21, and if there's more, you will keep the door closed, and the Paku will just be flopping to the left-hand side, and they will be falling down all the way here. or here. And that is beautiful. And there's another Paku. Let's go relocate you guys to kickstart this a little bit with additional fish. Right, there isn't many Paku. What the heck? We actually got a smooth hatch. I disagree. Let's put him into the evolution chamber. I don't like you eating my stuff. Okay, where's the rest of the Paku? Are they all gone? Okay, I guess so. Might want to have a look at the critter. Let's have a look at this quickly. At the, here, summary. Critter count. What else do we have? We got 1 year, they got better. And we got a total zero time, average stuff, stress. They are wild critters. Yeah. We can exactly see when we had Carcass's curse. We even see the 25 cycles there of their lifetime, and then they get put in a box. And from that box, they will not hatch. And that is good. That's performance improving. Good. Anyways, so how many eggs could we store in a conveyor receptacle? Because you would be going here. We just put that stuff in there, it's fine. You get a load of that. Loader. And send that over. And that's just all the eggs we get in here. That's just that. They're gonna stay in here. And if this is full, I guess we should drop that stuff as well. Just in case. Okay, and now we do need 20. We said we go 21 or whatever in Paku in here, right? Up to. So in turn, you have a lifespan of 25 cycles. You have an incubation time of, I think, 5 cycles. Not sure it tells us in here. I'm pretty sure that is just how it is. Do we have any eggs? There's 2 Paku eggs. Let's go see. Should be like 20% per cycle, right? Oh look, we even have babies. Didn't I tell you to not put stuff into this box? Where's the Paku egg? Right. But, yeah, no, it's on here. It's its own little separate thing. Always forget. There, okay. Paku egg. Incubation, 20 per cycle, that's 5 cycles, yes. Let's get you guys up. Let's get... okay, stop fluffing. Get the fries up here. You as well. So, that means we have the fries that will be taking 5 cycles to mature, 5 cycles to hatch, and then they will be staying inside the pool for number of cycles, 20. That means you can on average roughly give us only 2 Paku in here. So we'd want to have like 10 or so machines. Which this is fine, it would be like 9, 18, then there will be some partially incubated eggs taken away from here, so it's going to be a bit more probably, maybe. And averaging stuff out, this should be a good enough amount of stuff. You all get your tropical fries. This should be closed, I guess. Well, there should be a NOT gate for a NOT bit in here. Right. To prevent the babies from jumping down when they don't have to. When they're not supposed to. So there goes that. It means we have to have the top door open. And you don't have much business in here to begin with, so That's all good. You're taken care of. We never activated the critter fluxo thingamabob. We could go ahead and try transform the tropical, not the Pacu. We have a new boat. Goop rain. Bee infestation. Sweaty dupes or Pipsplosion. Take your picks. Pip, pip, pip. Not trying to push you anyway. Shape or form. I will just keep enjoying the dropping water levels. We might want to open this all up. Or we have another pump over here. I'm not sure if I want to keep this in check. In check? In space. Natural stuff. PP. What would it be? What would it be? Here, let's clean this up. Clean this up. Yada yada yada. Goop Brain sounds great. I love Goop Brain. Do I want it here or on the other side? Here's good, no? Here's good. We can start mopping lots of stuff as well. What is this sticky stuff? Oh god. It even got into... what? What's happening inside here? You're making dirt? Scoop? Cooking into dirt. Goop and mobs are easy. I don't really... yeah, okay, we should get something more difficult is what you're trying to say. I'm not gonna mention anything specific. Okay, goop, you actually become dirt. I disagree. Goop is nothing that I would ever consider to be dirty. You are lighter than ethanol, and now I can't mop it. Oh no, it's 200 kilos as well. Okay, we did need a fix up in here. Is there... where's my ethanol? What happened to that? My naphtha. No. Naphtha. Okay, well. What is that new species? Wait, what? But I doubt it. I doubt it. It's not new. It's an old new species. Oh no, yeah, we know that. What do we have here? Wait. You made the Pacu into a Pacu? Okay. Fine then, game. Fine then. That is what you want. Pacu. You wear the old Pacu stuff. No, you're the new Pacu stuff. You wear the old Pacu stuff. Can we get rid of all that? Pretty please. This is the actual ladder. This is normal room stuff. Let's go fix you all up. You go all the way to here. Have proper floors in place. And remove all the other nonsense. All of that, all of that. All of this really. And this. Yeah. Make pretty base. Let's go. And all the way over to here. No. I can draw and drag straight lines. Yeah. Did we finish the fossil bits? No, we didn't. We never got in here because we never made a proper entry point. Can we just go get some gunk for that, maybe? Sort of, yes. Let's go do that. Good gunk. We only have gunk up here. Okay, in that case, we only have big gunk, don't we? Let me go fix you up. We don't need this, we don't need water, we don't need jello. We have gunk right there. We have gunk right here. 700 grams. Sounds good. I want to get in here. So I'll just go ahead and use this natural-ish formation. Dig into that. Gonna drop this down. And then go up here and here. Go up here. There will be gunk. Go up here. There will be gunk. No, this doesn't work. What is in the box? Bleach stone. Do we have bleach stone down here as well? With slime. This is only slime, right? Yeah, this is only slime. This box is derp. Derpy drippy faced. Let's put you down here. Let's just make things deeper. You go do that. What are we even doing here? There's gonna be gunk here. There's gonna be a tile here. There's gonna be a tile here. It's gonna be lowered. Pre-zero is damaged for some reason. Alright, so there's that. I would like to move the group gunk over there. Or here. Then we have to... We have to have a tile here and here. There, okay, empty the gunk. Empty the gunk first. Then we have bleach stone down here. Just move that down further. And there's someone coming in to open the gun. What? You have more tasks. More cleaning tasks, I guess. Let's go put you here. And once that is done, the gunk is opened. We can then put a tile here as well. And there, and then we can just go around. We could have built this other tile as well. Okay, do I care about the chlorine? No. We don't care about the chlorine. Alright, we can then dig in here. Wait, this is supposed to stay to make ultra sure the gunk stays in place. And then we just go along the worm broken tiles. Maybe this way. So theoretically the ice is separate. The biomes are like different biomes, theoretically. Alright, we're gonna go dig all that out. Excavate. Exterminate. And that's that. Lovely little Atlantean sub-ocean surface biome. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. How are you all doing? There is a bunch of stuff in here that's not being filtered. That is just goop. Surface ocean, subsurface. Biome. That is the surface of the ocean, basically, kinda. The goop ocean. No, the rainbow ocean. We need more liquids that are all the same viscosity and molar weight. So they can all be like nice and rainbowy. Subsurface ocean, right? Sub-ocean surface. Submarine, there you go. You can use that word. Shoot, I wanted to replace this tile. Okay. That, and what the hell is happening in here? Oh, goop rain is happening, right. Goop rain is happening, yes. That would be doing that. Salt water, it's brine. This is also the color of some, like, 90s, 80s, whatever. A sugary treat. Again. Like some bubblegum, something ice cream or whatnot. I can taste this color. And I don't mind. But also, there's no group supposed to be in here. So let's clean that up. There's something else. Right, we have goop in here. That goop is not supposed to be in here. You have a wall, you have a door here. I shouldn't do super pressurized stuff in here, should I? No, that is potentially dangerous. We have space over to the side. We have also taken care of the specimen, that means here all the fossils are taken care of. So we can make more. And more importantly, remove this one and replace it with a liquid reservoir to dump goop into. Though this is not going to be the goop storage, it's just going to get rid of the goop. And then we're going to rebuild and move and yada. Make parfait, haha. How much parfait we have? 264,000 kilocalories. Oh my god. Alright, there goes the goop. What's the goop? That's the goop. And what we have here? Salt water. Alright, don't mind if you do. Brine. You can open that up again. This should be all hydrogen, the rest should be fine. Make sure you clean this. Make sure you clean this really good. Especially the goop. New vote, I almost missed it. Almost missed it, oh my god. New duplicate. Poison duplicants. Oily flood. Eclipse. Spawn gas. Damn it. What is that? Spawn gas or eclipse? That sounds fine. No wait, what? Poison duplicants is 1. Oily flood is 2. Okay. Oil flood? Gas? I don't know. I don't know, man. Oil. I don't know, man. If I want oil, I want it over here, no? Is there more petroleum? How about we have it do that? Oh no, this licks us. No. Run away. Run away.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Just don't be stupid. That's gonna be... yeah, okay. You're gonna be fine. I didn't mean to. You're gonna be fine here. Quick, run away, Slicksters. Yes. Hover. Hover. You can just hover out. Alright, you're gonna be stupid about this, no? Are you gonna be stupid about... what is happening? What? They can take a deep dive? You see that? I haven't seen that before. They did a beeline from here to here. They dove down. Wait, I need to do a thing with that. Oh my god. Okay. I've never seen that before. Diving Slicksters is new to me. I might just be an uninformed noob, not knowing how the game works, but that was weird. Also, why is there so much oil in here? Yes, it's pushing up. We're gonna fix you all up. I know. It's not important right now. We have oil, we don't need extra lots of plastic. We're good. What do we have here? We have a chip. We don't care for any of you. I don't want more boosters. It's all fine. It's all fine, all good, all dandy. Let's go fix you all up. This, all of this. Nope. All of it. Everything. What about these incubators? We do need those. We do want to keep those. We gotta fix this up somehow eventually. That. Yada. I thought I could fix these floors. Mostly, I guess not. Okay, good. Very good. That. More and more fire poles. Lovely. We're almost at the point where I don't know what this was before. Like... what was this? Oh, you were just the basin for the polluted water. Okay. And the center line here, that's just gonna stop at some point. That point would be like around here, right? There's the base. There's the old group. We'd have you stop here, and then this all gonna be white floors. White floors. Right, and here starts the more technical level, so from here on out we're gonna use igneous rock, because I say so. Sure. Sweet. And then I realized this is all made from sandstone, and this is like the most unnecessary action possible, and we can't fix you up in here because we're gonna release the hydrogen. Oh well. Okay, you stay with sandstone. You're gonna be special. Alright. Okay, and then just remove the unnecessary bits in here. That. What is missing in here? Why is there no floor whatsoever? We gotta drop the floor, guys. Okay. That. I somehow doubt we'll ever get these wild plants to grow again. Don't ask me why. It's just some sort of recognition or whatnot. We need a crafting station. I'll just put one down in case. Eventually we'll want one. Right? Okay, this is gonna be... gonna be just fine, actually. Okay, yeah, sure. We could have these Rexes also go into 99% feather growth. Okay, no, we couldn't shear them. Wait, 99? 90? 100. I guess this one's just been... Did we ever spawn a Rex as an adult? Or did you guys eat some critters? We didn't have much brine lying around, so I would not expect them to have been eating critters much. Oh well. Let's go ahead and store away the reed fiber. Finally we can make many more doors. More door, yes. More door. It would be like every other tile here. Here. Don't know what liquid is going to be stored here. But there's going to be a liquid stored. Alright. As for any dripping liquids coming down, I mean, we're just going to flood that ice biome, it's fine. Sure. We just go all the way down here now. This all be nice and consistent. And that is your ceiling. You can be golden. And you can be whatever the heck you want. There. Isn't that nice? Oh, there's another Paku here. Yeah, A few bits of phyto oil, honey, water, resin. Gonna keep you alive. It's one of the most gangster Paku we have. Gangsta. Okay. Okay. Jobbo, that guy will just leave me as he is. Dude, why is there so many debris? I know, I just made them. Still. Do I wanna have let the water just flow through, fall all the way down? No, I don't want water on this level specifically. For and if and when we open up the infinite storage, that could cause some problems. Good. For regular Paku egg and stuff, I kinda want them up in here as well. Where's my storage bin? Here. You, first of all, go critter eggs. We get rid of all the Paku. Oh, just you gotta get rid of all the eggs. You could just hatch a morph, so we gotta get you gotta get all of them, and you will only be serviced by the sweeper. I was thinking of doing some manual allow use, but that will be a problem. And I don't think I care about other critter eggs, other fish eggs. They'll just be... If they're here, they will be cracked, and if they are in the wild, they can stay wild. And enjoy their life. Yeah, sounds good. By the way, if you're falling down, I wouldn't mind having a floppy way for you all to get into the steam room. I know we can make it so that it's open and we can have them actually enter, like nicely-ish. I wonder. And we can't reach that ladder on the left. This is quite annoying. Here, can we just go reach it from here? And just this. You here, 1, 2, 3. That doesn't work, does it? Here, just come in from the side and clean these things up. How is my sorting doing? Ah, yes, beautifully. Alright. It's an actual supercoolant. It is. And honey and water. All sorts of water. all sorts of... There's so much stuff here. So much. So many bottles to drain. I love it. This is great. Okay. Fish. Paku. What the heck? How did you get trapped in the door? This one's supposed to be on automatic. With a new boat. Construction up. Meatball. Super Higby. Or spontaneous eruption. Eruption. What the heck? You got trapped again in the water. You're just getting trapped in there. Okay. Rainbow! Rainbow! And what's up with the liquids over here, by the way? You're on liquid blocks. If we get an eruption, that could be anything. 1, 2. I think I just want to have it on the right side. Can we just stack you? I have one up here, one down here. Sure, that sounds great. You can go ahead and deconstruct all the things in here. All the things. Well, if it's... Well, what could it become that is problematic? Nothing really, right? We'll just squeeze it in between. The wall is gonna break. Okay. Did you replace the floor, the neutronium here? We have an infectious polluted vent. We don't really care much about that. Did we just... P-vent, yeah. Infectious though. Did we just destroy neutronium? Is what I'm wondering. Because we did. We just got rid of some neutronium. Lovely. Okay, that's great. You are max pressure at 5 kilograms, right? So we can just go ahead, animalize that. Put a proper wall here. Isn't that lovely though? Wait, how much can we stack all of you? Oh man. It doesn't remove it. It does. We just didn't hit all the neutronium. This was replaced by abyssalite and we can dig it up. Or did you mean it removes the geyser? The tiles certainly won't remove the geyser. I'm not sure we can stack it over the other though. I guess the next event we get, we can just have like here as well. We'll see if it destroys the polluted vent. I want to keep the goop vent for parfait. The infected one... Wait, why do we get steam here? The geyser does break if all the neutronium. The geyser does break if all. The geysers don't care about the neutronium below them, if that's what you mean. Where's one coming from? Like they can just be without the foundation. We can't get in here, can we? What about the resin up here? Well, it's just gonna stay there for a moment. We actually got a abyssalite as a debris tile. Haha! Let's go ahead and display that. Neutronium. Okay, yes. Display thing. Shelf? I want a shelf, sure. What is blocking you here? Oh, you need background tiles, yes. But what is the other one called? Ah yes, we broke neutronium, yes. The mod did. See, the laser doesn't, but geysers will. Let's see. Break station. Furniture. There, a pedestal. We can't use neutronium. We could use some insulation. I've only had some spaghetti. Could use that too. Put you over here. Maybe give you a few background tiles for display shelves. Not that I care. We can have display shelves over here. Instead of having the trims, we can have it in here. Furniture. Oh, we do the trim. Wait. What? What? Oh, You need a proper corner bit. You don't do this with... yeah. You don't do this with doors. Oh, door. Okay. Still, I would rather go and do a bunch of the shelves. We have proper wood here. Okay, and we can do nitronium here or no? Ornament, booster, edible seed, clothing, liquid. I guess not. Right. We have a critter collar. Hold on. Yeah, I want that. We can't do solid wool. Hold. There it is, nitronium. Yes. Excellent. Most excellent. How did that flux get over there? Oh right, you can jump over the pneumatic door. Wait, hold on a second. We're missing something here. There was supposed to be a solid tile there. That's too much gold. That's too much magma. That's the right amount. That's too much copper. That's too much copper. Too much copper. That is iron. Not too much. That's the right amount of copper. Okay, I wanted to have this closed off with a natural tile. A solid tile. Let's go. And you get the color. Ornament color. Because right now you're still only a, you know, building at all. What's up with that? No industrial machinery. This sweepy industrial machine. Oh, the bottle emptier. Trainer. Yeah, okay. You've been here before we moved the stuff over. Okay. That will just happen. Okay, fine. We can also do all the goopy stuff in here, the jello, but that can just be moved. Wait, then the dupes will eat it. Damn it. Don't eat the jello. What happens if we freeze that? Okay, first of all, just go relocate. I want to see if Sweepy's gonna try and... You pick up jello regardless, okay. Right, you just picked up some jello. Rock, copper, gold. No, you didn't. Okay. Good, Sweepy. You freeze into solid jello. We can't do anything else with that. Your freezing point is -30. If you're bottled and I freeze you... Shoot. If you're bottled and I freeze you... then it's gonna be problematic. Why was there... Oh, you just got some goop earlier when you started pumping. The first time around. Okay. Right, I get it. Yes. Gonna mop this up though. We don't want to mop... we don't want to freeze the jello. Not in this form, because if we do that, it will form a tile made of solid jello. And we don't want that. So, that is just that. Good. Excellent. That's the jello situation. You just leave that here. Nobody's gonna eat that. We don't care actually, do we? We cannot make anything out of it. We can... What would you evaporate into? Sugar? We did want some sugar for something at some point. Don't think it was relevant to anything. But there's that. There is that. Okay. And Tiff wall is closed again. Will we need more of that cooling nonsense? No. We will just have running petrol down there. More debris. And with that all taken care of. How are the hatches doing? Quick double check. 4 out of 8. You get yours. Okay, first of all, the hatches are all, the eggs rather, being moved down here. The Dracos, you are in an open environment, so I don't really care about you or your eggs. I would move the Rexes up there, but they will be upsetty spaghetti. And try and hunt the Dracos, so I don't want that. Good. Now, apparently the teleporter doesn't need the foundation, that is very good to know. The next boat doesn't need your inputs though. Subnautica, number 1, Midas Touch, number 2, number 3, Remove Liquids, and number 4, Fish Bowl. Take your picks and remember the Midas Touch, gotta be tested. Is what we said earlier. It would be quite annoying if you removed some liquids up here, no? Where's the next best neutronium to test things with? We should just test it with, like, this guy's foundation, no? Let's try the neutronium. Yeah, how about this one? That should work just fine. And there's more gold down here as well. Let's go see that. What is the other one? 2 would be touch. 3 would be liquids removed. Okay. Oh yeah, we also can see we have debris here as well. Are you going to be affected by that? Okay, the neutronium doesn't care. Not sure about the debris. You do change ice and stuff. And abyssalite. Neutronium doesn't care. But it did change the debris, right? It did remove the neutronium here that was quote-unquote mined. Okay, there's nothing left. yeah, that's interesting. It's quite powerful, that tool, that event. There's one blob here now. It's all we have left. Is it anything in here still that we could select? Somehow, randomly. Shouldn't be. Clothes? Why is this all expanded? Why is this all expanded? Heck. You also still... No, you're not. It did remove the debris. Did it remove it instead of changing it? I didn't look that closely. Or maybe I just didn't consider it an option. We have more neutronium. Wait, what? Select. We're gonna bring that in. There's a... Wait. Where do you find it? What? Oh, okay. Some of it was stored up here, no? But you're not showing it in here. You do write it with N-E-U. Yes. Okay, I guess it's not a resource. It's what the game is trying to tell us. Huh. Reminds me of the... What's it called? Nibbler? The alien from Futurama that generates super heavy mass with its poop. It's the only thing I remember him from. Also, I just realized that these shelves are blending into each other if you mop them. Put them next to each other, which is quite nice. Gonna find more decor parts. But what's the pressure here? We did cut off some of the vents. I think that did a good job. That pip down here we don't care about. I do still wanna push this geezer's output for more salt and all that. Before that, let's go fix the critter stuff over here. I guess we could have a dropper that uses the first door for the egg deposition. That means we'd have to close you all off. We could have the dropper here. Makes things a bit derpy for the doopies. For jumping around and all that, I think. But for the most part it's gonna be fine. You bring the eggs down here? Yeah, that sounds great. Just drop the eggs here. That sounds great, yeah. Most excellent. And then we move these guys over by one. We have Over by 1? What am I trying to do here? Yeah, sure. We'll have this dropper at the forefront. Do a double door. That means we don't need to move you all. You just stay where you are. Do this. Double door. Now the top can be closed off. Fully. Sure, I don't care. But not the block. The block was completely ignored, yes. So sad. The only thing would be a spawn geyser. Yeah, we tested that, we saw that. Well, gotta get more geysers then. Okay, that is all the eggs coming down. What was the sorter thingy here for? Oh, you were just taking... You were being used manually, okay. You don't do nothing, and we don't drop anything by hand anymore either. This can all be removed. There's more eggs though. 1. Hatch, hatch. Well, I guess maybe we do want to still do that. Move stuff in here with dupe labor. We can have a... What's it called here? A loader. We can just use that to allow dupes to add extra eggs into here if we want to. For now we don't care. Any extra critters over here we don't care about either. We do stone hatches, we go do that. We need like, I don't know, a few of those. Yeah, just go do a few of those. Make sure they don't get out of that level here. I might just want to go ahead, close this off. In terms of, it's supposed to be a proper room, like so. And that is just that. I don't think we'll ever want... Excuse me. I don't think we'll ever want to have more critters in this, so this is fixed for the most part. There goes that. There goes that. These can be removed. Actually, we want to have 1 sage hatch for the random bathroom stuff and whatnot, right? Random bathroom is overfilled with nonsense, overflowing with poop. And then for the excess of hatches that have been created, I guess we will go ahead and have them all brought into here. Especially if we find more random smooth hatches. Okay, that's good. Takes care of things. Very sweet. You go be open. This is no longer requiring any doors. Let's go make you all proper. All the way to here, I guess. Leave that be for now. Okay. Now, the showers are in place. I never checked your input-output timings. Did I? What's the time on our schedule? We get a few dupes. Well, some of them are on the break already. What are Henry and whatnot doing? Okay, so there's Willow, there's the other two, they're already down. Willow, did you take a shower? Please tell me you took a shower. Let's go check out the next group. Ashka and Maya and Bo. Bo. Go you go shower or... Okay, you go to the toilet first. So that's Ashkan. You all don't do shower, do you? Yeah, no, they just don't shower. Shower. Status. You have inputs, outputs, you're fine, you're ready to go. They just don't shower, do they? Do they need to be dirty? Do they actually need to be... See, that's the extent of my shower use. In-game. There they are, Henry and Bubbles. Okay, no, they do shower. But you've eaten before, or something. Oh. Is it only in bath time? Is it really? Is that why people put bath time in front? You do shower if dirty, right? And then if you have bath time on top. That's what I take away from this. Which is kind of annoying. You can take a shower in the morning. I don't like it though. I'd rather you took a shower in the evening, so your bed stay nice and clean. I do not like having a bath time bit in front though. Well, you're gonna go to the toilet anyways. First. But the toilet time could also be downtime, which could give you morale, which... You know. 4. Vote. Rainbow Rain, number 1. Coffee Break, number 2. Vicious Sandstorm, number 4. Oil the Dukes, number 3. I wanted to do some more stuff on my self-repairing walls, but hey, who am I to... Let's see if we can see the worms, right? Oh boy. I'm scared. Wait, the water's not even through. Also, oh my god. I can't move my cursor. But I have to. Wait, no, I don't have to. I can spacebar. It's gonna be a bit annoying to adjust volume though. Maybe it breaks the bedrock for science. Yeah. I'm sure it will break the bedrock. Wait. The worst part is we can't even go over there to fix things, because if we move the mouse over there, it's gonna just add a bunch of stuff. Where's the worm? There at the bottom. You see it? You see it? I was trying to point out with my finger where it is. You see it? Oh my god. There, look at it. Look at the disgusting little bugger. Yeah. Didn't break anything critical though. It's also avoiding abyssalite. Music makes the event best. Yeah, it's kind of low volume. But I can't move my cursor. Like, I can move it like this far. And then... Oh no, look at that. Sandworm. It's only one though, right? It's only one. No close up on the spam. Yeah. I mean, as long as the cursor stays nice and far away. The worst thing I can imagine that could happen is, as Willow, no, who was suggesting it? Doing votes every 1 minute. And then you do a bunch of back-to-back sandstorms. Like, oh my god, it could be so horrible. Also, I haven't figured out yet if the sandstorm, like if we could just leave the world, go somewhere else completely, and then all the bad things gonna happen here. Look at the big one. Oh yeah, yeah, the big one's gonna just leave a trail of destruction. It's gone. It's always at the bottom though, no? From what I've seen. We done yet? Are we done yet? Are we done? Gonna make sandstorm. We're gonna make sandfall. Yo, how about we speed things up? I think this is gonna speed up the event as well, yeah? There's nothing we can do. We have to buckle down and... Ew! Look at them! Look at them! Ew! I wish the crab would fight the sandworms, maybe. Maybe we should just try and build a perimeter of crabs around the base, around the map, and no more sandstorm. All the bugs will be eaten. Or something. Maybe. I don't know. Could be a thing. Let's go, Aki, implement that. Okay. Good. So, we've been doing stuff with the eggs. So let's go keep doing... What is happening over here? You're fine. Yes, you are good. Do that. This floor could be nice and even. I don't think there's any damage, right? Well... You have no reactive armor, but you're fine. The oil biome. I'm pretty sure the event or something spawns more of the map than we have explored. Because I've seen broken stuff down here that... super pressure. Broken stuff down here that wasn't explored before, like just by how far we have revealed the map. So that would be something to consider. Okay, the oil biome can be broken and breached, and so can the worms coming from space. So can the magma biome. Okay, there might just be a natural sour gas spoiler down here right now. The oil cooking from the magma. If there's some worm incursion. Yeah, anyway, is this one dormant? Okay. This one's dormant. Used to the sorting. Oh, we have too much honey again. Oh, right, we did mop it again. This is honey. It's honey. Right, my bad. How about... No, listen. We just gotta get more honey. Up here is our overflow. Let's go to that. Good. And you guys are still requiring the right kind of critter. Good. What else? You're hopping, hovering, and derping around in the oil pits. Oily hatches. Superb. Okay, yeah, this is all fine. We did give you high priority at some point. This is fine now as well. And I would suspect some of my boops and dupes to make lots of parfait, but... Wait, didn't you like use up... You used up a lot of egg. You used up a lot of egg. Let me say that much. And there's a lot of goop. There's 5 times goop here. So much goop. 2.5 tons of honey as well. Don't know why that is here, but yes. Hell yes. You running again? No. Okay, the vents. Let's go get rid of some stuff here real quick. It's too much pressure anyways. It's all green air as well. It's all green air. We should go and fix our... next goop boiler. Petrol boiler, whatnot. Or is there anything critical? We have fixed and made pretty the stables. You're just gonna get filled up again, all nice and good. Showers are working, you get some bath time. Did some goopy stuff. Cleaned that up for the most part. So are the floors all fixed up now? The oil supply is still manual labor, which is fine. You take care of the... Hello, why is there no power? You have power, theoretically. And you have lots of... not hydrogen. You have water? We have no water. We cut off the water. Yes, we literally just cut off the water here. Why? Wait. Why here? Who did that? I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Probably. Maybe. Who did that? Okay, you get water in again, but that's not the issue. You have still hydro over there. You turned off. The battery broke. Oh. We never set this automation. Okay. You, if above 200, go cool down the room. That's fine. Okay. Then you go remake the battery. 90-ish. Sure. But also, right now we will get some cooling done, which will give us actual heat, so we can use that power. Or not, because both batteries are broken and we have no... well, we have batteries outside? No? Here, just have a few batteries. Buffering battery. And you guys, what is this one doing? This is for additional power at the top. This one does nothing anyways. This is just for making power from steam if we needed it, but it's not the point here though. Well, I guess we could make power from steam here. It's a nice little extra. New vote. Number 1, surprise. Number 2, heavy egg rain. Number 3, transmutation. And number 4 is spawn atmosuit. You all want an atmosuit. I know it. The most boring, like ultra boring thing possible. Yeah, it's gonna be a surprise. Yeah, no one's surprised by that. This is too many turbines, isn't it? Here, just have one of these guys. This is output over here. We're gonna fix you up. Clearly 2 atmosuits. It's gonna be just 1. Probably. We should go move the cursor away before horrible things happen. This is the space called horrible things will happen here. Yeah, you should always vote. Oh look, it's just some pyrite that spawned. Always vote for the surprise. Even if there's already lots of votes. It could be a dupe spawning and it could be the dupe carrying your name. Wouldn't that be beautiful? You know what? Just put letters here. But no extra. Pyrite, yes. When I'm big, I also want to be a pyrite. Wait. That's not how that goes. Right, let's get rid of this stuff. Hey, look, there's just neutronium. We can just dig that up. We already destroyed some of it. I trust you can do that. Okay. Okay, pretty base. It's getting more pretty. Let's go keep building additional liquid storages here for the future. I don't know what for, but yeah, we will just want to have them at some point. And this is all good. Go remove that. Oh my god, this is so changed. We certainly did want to fix up our thingamabob. We wanted to fix up our power grid a lot. For that, I wanted the showers in place, which we now have. I might want to just move the goop somewhere else, aka down. Damn it. Can't you draw all of these buildings right next to each other in one go? Can't you do that, game? Alright, anyways, let's get this down here. Because I want space up here. For the critters, I will want a drop off over there for random bits and pieces. As we had them before, like you guys. I'll just give you this. It's gonna be open. Then you go copy that over. Copy pasta that over. I don't know. I think you can just drop them even in an open space. Don't mind if you do. Can you build this before we drop the liquid down? Okay. And we should be able to just capture you and keep you secure by moving you over there. I think. I don't know. Have that to be. I wanted that to be true. Alright, there goes the goopy goop gunk. That gunk. Wow. We have a gunk bit up down here as well. Yeah, we do. Yeah, in case we drop any of it and mop it and sweep it. So yeah, just dump it down there as well. It's fine. That's goopy goop taken care of. You will want to have a bunch of natural tiles on the floor eventually. Let's go ahead and do that as well. And some pretty stuff. Where's my hanging flower pots? Stations, furniture. You wanna have diamonds? Arrow diamonds. We can make it out of solid resin. And out of solid sap. Game. Are you joking? There. That. Too bad we can't make any natural... we can't make any natural brain. Excuse me, what did you just do? Natural diamond tiles. You still deconstruct all buildings. Well, this is all poop, right? Right. The rest is fine. Okay, that's the poop. Okay, clean the floor. And then let's go make some proper pretty bottles. What's your problem? Proper pretty bottles. Right. You've been doing copper or something. Right. How hot is it down here? Oh look, we actually have steam. Yeah, that is what you would make. Molten iron. Wait, this is not iron. Molten copper inside the bottle. Inside here, yes. You want to have more copper. You were doing copper, no? Molten copper, yeah. Okay, priest is coming in, bringing us the copper bottles. Which ones? All of them. Yes, no, all. All. Yes, add more. You even turned around, dude. Smart cooking. There's more molten copper. I know you can do more. At weirdos coming in again. Just to spread this out again. Okay, sounds good. Don't care for these being down in here. I don't care for them not being down in here. So yes, it's all good. The rest is all iron. I mean, wait, this is all 10 kilos of iron. This is more. Okay, relocate that bottle over here. No. How much is that? 200 kilos? Here. Bottle 10, bottle 450. I only want 10 kilo bottles in here. To grab them and move them and use them. 10, 10, 10, 10, 400. 10, 10, 10. 10. Okay. The copper is interrupted. You don't flow. You just clean the pipe. And then we make a few more pretty copper tiles on the floor of our bathrooms. Do we have any nice plants we can plant in here? Oh yeah, and then this is supposed to be part of a Great Hall. No, a Nature's Reserve. Did you again? The bottle didn't form a solid tile, yet again. Okay, listen. We're gonna get more copper in there too. Are you telling me you're moving a 10 kilogram bottle of copper all the way over to here and it doesn't cool down to the point? Not here. It doesn't cool down to the point where it's below freezing temp. Are you actually not joking about that? There's the molten copper. There's the errand boy, Sonyar. We're gonna go follow Sonyar. We're gonna check the copper in her hands, which is down to 2.16. 1.6. It's getting slower. The cooling, that is. 1.6, 1.58. Okay, yeah, you might just be too fast. Molten copper, 1.53. Freezing temp is 1,000. Okay, well, I gotta relocate that to here or something. Can we do that? Just grab you in the perfect time. No, priest, keep going. I think you wanna do it. Yes. Okay, is it gonna cool down fast enough? Within your hands. 1190. No, gotta redo that. Gotta do the juggler. Okay, you're gonna grab it again. Okay, try again. We might be able to do it. Master of Puddles. Okay, well, what's the freezing temp? Like 1080. Gonna wait for you to be down to there. This is close. How derpy. It's gonna freeze. Okay. Well, fine then. Fine then. we gonna do this? Are you still emptying the pipes? Okay, we're gonna first do the bathroom. That one doesn't have to be in the air. Just put that over there. New vote. Number 1, snowy bedrooms. Number 2, add stress. Number 3, flood oil. Number 4, spawn glitter proofed. Glitter puffs are bright, right? They shine bright like a glitter puff. Where's our glitter puffs? Didn't we have glitter puffs? Where are they? What did you do to them? I didn't do anything. It was the dupes. If you don't want it, I will vote glitter puff. None of these. I'll take the seats. Is there anything bad here? Bedrooms, stress, so yada 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 yada. You want oil flat again? Well. The slicksters are fine, I think. And this isn't too bad. How hot is the oil? 77. It's cooler than the surrounding stuff. You will not come into contact. No, you're fine. Contact of and with any of those hot abyssodite tiles. Alright, fine. We got 2 tiles in here. 3 more to go. I wonder, this one's also gonna drop down. We can just put a foundation here for a moment. Here, do that. And oil! Yes, oil. If the snakes just don't get oily, the map will. Or something. Let's go. Gadget, copper. Go copper. Go copper. Copper cabana. Should have made another. Actually, it would be the first. No, a hotkey for this. Was it F1? No, Shift, Control. Which one was it? F and Alt. Shift. Don't remember. Wait, was it not? No. The hotkeys for the camera. What the heck? No, that's not it. Weird. I forgot. I could just look it up. It would be so simple. You all done? Okay, do we have a foundation here to... Hello? Didn't you build that? I thought I told you to. I thought this was overwritable. I guess I was wrong. Okay, well, that's gonna be fine. You're gonna build this like instantaneously almost. And then that natural tile is gonna be A-okay. Eagle scream! Wait. What is that reminding me of? Also, we gotta... Did we get this one in? I told you to bring that, no? Did the bottle just get dropped and you made a copper tile somewhere along the way? Because I feel like that is what you guys are doing. What you are duping.
Sounds good.
Yes. Tasty. Here, let's collect you. Connect. Do. You're in the right spot again? Okay, sweet. How is it that these balls are also derpy? This one's gonna stay derpy, I guess. For now. Okay. And anything else should drop right through here. Yes. Again? What? Where's the copper? Where are you dropping it? Guys, you might just be blocking the most inconvenient spots on the map if you drop that in the wrong space. And it's gonna be like taking forever for us to find it. Did I just hear a sound? An alarm sound? What? I think I'm hearing things. Molten copper, errand. None. Are you derping? Okay, good. We follow Ashkan. We follow radiant liquid pipe. No, with a large gun. And see if we can bring the liquid where it's supposed to go. Go, power Ashcan. You can do it. What? No, this is not... Where did you drop it? Not here. I was about to say, oh, I had dropped it here, and no. So it's gotta be somewhere down here. That is gold, though. Wait, where did you drop it? Molten copper, molten gold. Molten gold, molten iron. Okay, well, I guess magic. I watched him and I didn't... The heck? No, what? It's here. Huh? Okay, I'm officially mentally derpy. Now, we have one little problem here. Hello, Widow. 4. Have a shout out. Did you realize it yet? Right, we gotta close that room off a little bit. That's gonna be a tile here. That should be mesh tile though. I was too late. Yes. What was the vote? Number 4. Glitter puff. Yeah, I was advocating for the glitter puff, but everybody was like, oil. They just like oil, these people. Let's go close all of this off and make it into a nice, pretty room. I want to fix you up anyways with some better robo-miner positioning. Yes, there's gonna be a pip here. Well, there will need to be a pip here in just a moment. And some flowery flowers. We have more mirth leaf. Okay, first of all, we're just gonna go grab a storage bin. We're gonna make this locked and closed off. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 more pots, flowers than we need. So it's gonna be a problem with our room size. How's your Sunday, Willow? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. How big is that? 60? And another 60 or so. All the way to here's fine. This might still be in range, no? No, let's go here. And there. Good. And this one's gonna be power poles. No, the other one. The other one. Pipes. Tube pipes. Yes, tube pipes. And you gotta make sure you close all of these rooms off. This one is closed off here. You're fine. You're good. You're dandy. Mirth seat. Mirth. There. Let's go. Give me that. We still have plenty of pips, right? Let's go make sure they don't leave. Oh, no. Wait, yes, no, this is fine. I was about to say you took away the pneumatic door with the dupe restrictions, but no. You are good here. This one is fine. Yeah, you can go both directions here and here, alright. That is 19 seats. Just leave them here. This I wanted to close off so the pips don't run away. Then maybe some trims. Trim. Ceiling trim. Like, you all know these tricks, right? And then we gotta hope we find some pips still. These derpy guys. Yeah. You're all weird. Wait, can we just... Okay, let's listen. We just drag them all into here and restore them. We make sure they are safe. And they don't pip too much. Right? They're just gonna not be pipping too much. There. Yeah. Just secure the pips. Oh, look, Paco. These are wild. They're gonna stay here. Yeah, sure. You guys can just spend your time down here. What? You have no power. Did I cut off your power? Why do you have no power? We just cut off your power. I didn't mean to. I guess you gotta go around here then. Unless I wanna remake that natural tile, which I don't. New vote. Spawn vacillator charge. That's it. Construction down, gold, rain, Paku rain. Facilitator charge. Let's go. If you have a dupe named and you voted, you get the charge. Maybe. There might be others competing for it. Let's go. Okay, yeah, that's that. Do we have any pips in here yet? No. Gotta close block you off. Any pips in here? No. Charge? Yes, yes. Or construction down? No. 2 is down. 3 is gold drain. Alright. Alright, I see how it is. You want more honey? I don't disagree. You're gonna get all these pips? You're gonna move all these pips?
Sounds good.
Yes, lovely honey. It's liquid gold! Oh my god, it's actual honey! It's almost like I somehow made it happen. Even the dupes are ready and waiting for the mob job. You still mob? What is happening? Where's all this liquid coming from? Where's all this liquid coming from? Here? The surfboards. Oh, there's one of the copper blocks that we were afraid of, yeah. Yeah, we gotta do something about those surfboards. Or we just consider this to be strength training and you guys just keep going. That works too. Can we get in here? I think this bib is trapped in the sand. That's why we don't like sandstorms. They be dangerous. Okay, I want to see all the pips coming in though. Maybe the flux as well. I can get this Draco. If you fall down, you won't be in liquid. If you fall down here, you will dead. You will be in liquid. You probably will die. And this one you can't reach, can you? Of course you can't. What with all these ice debris bits? That's weird. Okay. Did we get additional pips? Yes. Now we can grab one without reservation and fear for them dying or anything. When they drop them on the ladder, because that's just what dupes will be doing. Okay. I would like to get that one flux into the stable as well, just to have them all nice and collected. Did I get that? I just saw it hopping around here. I don't think... There it is. Flux. We had a shattered one too. Not sure what's up with that. Magical blocks. Oh, you're actually showing up in here. Don't get him in there though. Or maybe do. I'm not sure. Now, how's my Paku situation? We have 2. We could speed things up. Well, that doesn't give us much, right? It will give us faster breeding on the next generation. Sure. And you can start flopping more quickly and eating more quickly. Is there a release button here? No, we can't release you ahead of time. Too bad. Hey there, Pip. Do your job. You've been paid for this, right? We can get nothing. Bit of coal. Coal. Yes. Here, go on. There's no plants around you. Go. Yes, perfect. Good, Pip. Let's go. Keep going. There's more. About the plants, what are we gonna put in here? How's the mellow going to do about temps? Gonna be fine. Gonna be below 30. The roses? Below 40. We only have 1 rose. The sporkit, the Joya, the buddy bud. 40. 20 to 40. I guess that's gonna be fine. You plant here? You no plant yet? There we go. Sweet, good pip. Why are you falling over though? This is nonsense. You have no business falling over. Also, we still gotta get the building thing, thingy-ma-bob in here. Where do we put that? We can put it anywhere really, except could have it hover up here. I guess so. You done? You done? Yes, you go hack the pips. That's fine. They deserve it. The dupes and the pips, that is. Did you get the vlogs in? Here, get the vlogs. Yes, get the vlogs. Let the pip do the pip thing. Pippity pip pip. Pip pip. Dude, there's always stuff here. Always stuff here. More stuff. Okay, yeah, what about that whole power thing? Power situation thing. You pumping again? Why did we have no power? I have no idea. You're full of phyto oil. Okay, what do we do with that? No, seriously, what do we do with that? That's disgusting. Got rid of the extra honey. Petrina. Here, I'll just have that over there or something. Yes, phyto oil. What do we do with it? And don't we... This is algae. Why is there algae in here? No phyto oil. What is up with you? You gotta close this... You gotta close these ceilings. Oh my god. This is like dangerous. Close that. And then I want phyto oil in here. Because that's where you should have your display bit. For a second. We're gonna re-mop it, because you're gonna drop it and spill it, and it's gonna be all disgusting. Okay. There. It's gonna go spill all over the place. It will allow us actually to mop again on the floor here. Don't mind if you do. Mopping down here is not beneficial. Okay. This is done. Did you actually drip all the way? We're dripping all the way down here somewhere. Hello Finn, welcome in. Wonderful Easter Sunday to you too. Yes, thank you very much. You hope everyone is having an amazing chocolate full day. I've eaten too much chocolate these past 4 days. So, yes. It's been a very sweet weekend. A week even. So, yes, it's been great. That and eggs and a lot of other local good stuff. Welcome in. You're nearly diabetic? Oh boy. Yeah, I think I'll have like a less food week next week. I said this before, I think. Like, yeah, just too much stuff. Sharing is caring. Did not have any chocolate yet at all. Strong-minded. The mind is strong, but the flesh is squishy and weak. No way, that goes differently. Nah, yeah. Chocolate is probably my weakest at anything ever. I don't know. It's ridiculous. You can't just have like an open Easter bunny. You can't just have that. You just gotta eat it, right? Right? Yeah, okay. You are right. Let me lurk and get some chocolate. What are you doing? Incapacitated? Oh look, crabs. Almost forgot. These exist. I didn't mean for you to be here somewhere. I didn't mean for you to attack us though. Good thing the triage codes are right next to us. You're 2 tiles high, which is a bit of an annoyance. How about you be here? And this is gonna be just a ladder. And that's 2 poker shells. Let's relocate you all. And the axe. And the axe. You are also one of us who never gets distracted. Oh look, my pencil rolled off the table by itself. Yes. No, I would never get distracted. I'm super hyper focused all the time on all the things. Is what might make you think otherwise if you don't know me. But yes, naturally, super focused. This is not sweep. Move the eggs, move the angry crabs. Correct. And yes, no is our standard answer. Yes, our standard answer. Yes, no. New votes has started too. Numero uno, Retrovision number 2, Morphs number 3, Fort, and number 4 is Midas is a touch. Don't get yourself touched by the priest, but Midas is fine. That went in the wrong direction quickly. We said we could do body butts, right? Because this is below 40. So this will all be nice and pretty. Hey, pippity pip pip. There's one more plant to plant. That should be still out of reach. Oh, look at these pretty. Oh my god, what is 3? Fart. Oh my god. Okay, all duplicants farted. Okay, it's fine. Imagine. Oh. We didn't do that, did we? But okay, lurking and chocolate looting. So stay awesome, stay awesome, stay awesome. Enjoy your chocolate. We just made it so that the crabs are right next to the triage cots and they're angry. Yeah, let's make them not be so angry. Alright, let's relocate you back to where you're supposed to be. Without being able to leave the space you're supposed to be in. Good. And pippity pip pip, did you finish your job? There you are. Sweet. Pippity pip. Let's go get you out of here. You know what? Yeah, no, we'll move you out. But we could have Pip, like, maybe in the dining room or something. Just for extra cuddles. What do you guys say? I do want to have the showers open. This one goes away. I do want to have the showers open. So the room bonus applies all over the place. I guess we could have still a liquid lock here. On the floor for the pips to not leave. Let's go start off with something else. Though, okay. We could actually make the room. We could actually have the room in place. Where's your thing? Here's the park sign. Show me 11. What are you missing? Nothing. Okay, sweet. That should do trick, yeah. 11. Park? Great park. Great nature reserve, yes. Remove all that. These doors, okay, they get fixed. Top is closed, and the rest will be open door policy, of course. That. Alright, and then, well, yes. A shower pip or no? I think so. Can we have some goopy goop? It's 160 kilos. The real question is, will the shower be flooded by this? We could make a liquid lock from goop and honey, but I want there to be more goop. Enough goop for this to not be mobbable, I guess. So if anything, I should have a goop shower up here and just dump that. Yes, do this, do that. And maybe even an airflow tile below. So we can have it be high pressure without breaking anything. Oh, look at Sonia enjoying her degunking. Yeah, you like being drained properly, don't you? Disgusting replicants. Okay. Isn't that a nice room though? Isn't that a nice room? All that's missing now is some light, but that doesn't quite fit, does it? Okay, goop. Let's go. Can we go only sweep? And then there should be plenty of goop around still, probably. Unless these are all filled up and you have nothing else to... No, there's errands here. Okay. Nothing to do? No, actually, wait, what? Don't you tell me we have walls almost all the goop taken care of. That can't be true. On that note, we want to go down all the way to the bottom here. I think so, right? Just make all the watery stuffs fall down to the very bottom and not have this be like unclear in any way, shape or form. Okay, this would be shaft number the mainest of main shafts. You just go down this way. The left hand side ice biome. We want to keep that secure. Like this part we don't care about much, you know? So we just go say, close it off. Maybe close it off. Just, we start here, okay? Just do this. We might want to go down first. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do that. Just stay on top of this. No. This. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This is fine. 3. And this. Don't care about the frozen thing. You can leave it in there. It's fine. And then we close off that stuff first. Do I want more than one tile? Yes. Do I care much? No. We could go in from this side. So that's good. We can go all the way over to here. So we can build a bunch of tiles. A bunch of insulation. You can't get there. You can get there now. Sorta. Sure, just build like insulation left and right. Right and left and right. You can get some more food. Sure, let's get some random food bits and pieces here too. Well, not for long. We can't. Not if we... 1, 2, 3. Sure. Not if we close all this off. This. Can go over there. There. Sure. Enjoy your time here with these bits and pieces. What about this side? You can't reach over there yet. Oh, look, there's nectar. Didn't we put that away into some storage bins up here? Or did I not allow you to do nectar? No! Wait! Shoot. It's too much goop. Can we mop that? Yes, we can. Whoops. It's too much goop, yes. Can you stop that? Stop. Don't. Okay, we didn't lose the plant yet. We lost the plant, okay. To be expected. Stop. Wait, hold. To remake things here. You can sweep the sandstone. You're doing more. You're doing more. Okay, well. Pip is doing a great job. Did you take the right kind of thing? You did. Pip, go relocate over to here. Yeah, I don't mind if you add more liquid, it's fine. The problem is, no, it is a problem. Stop it. Stop it. AKA, yes, it is a problem because the shower is being blocked. So we just go move that over by one tile. That means there won't be a liquid here. No, there won't be a plant here. There will only be 4 plants. Do we care about the visuals of that? It's fine. We can put the actual park sign here, so it won't be hovering in space. So that's nicer. This side is 200 kilos. Let's just go empty that. We could also, for one, mop this. Remove the sign here. You can just have some proper stuff on top here. Can you stop that? Oh, I wanna kinda copy that before you stop it. Perfect. Yes, good. So, that is that. I wanna have a mesh airflow tile on top on both of these. Just because we can. Or... no, do airflow. Okay, the park sign is gonna be flooded, that's fine. Okay, and how much liquid is that? 100 whatever kilos. You can stop. Yeah, just stop. Stop, stop. Okay, whatever. This. Close it off, close this off. Make some space here. We can have a vote, meatballs, sinkhole, spawn, metal, and spicy food. Make your picks, take your choices. You are flooded now instead of the other icon. Can I just disable that visually? No. That's quite annoying. You know that, right? But you could replace those hanging pots with... don't like it. Just move the park sign somewhere else. Here, how much space is in the room? We have a 20 tile extra space there still we can use. Before that, let's go dig the meat out. Go make sure we don't get the vote in our face in the wrong place. 3. I know, has appeared. Okay, was there a sinkhole? Oh shoot. That was dangerous. Wouldn't want to have that spawn in the base. Well, actually, it could help with the air pressure. If I think about it, yeah, that would be not too bad. Okay, that park sign is to be moved. Or... wait, we could also just... no, I want this to not be moppable. Yeah, I want this like the way this. So you go do that again, that again. And the park sign goes in here somewhere. How about fixing up the toilets real quick? In case of goopy goop. Right. How would that go if we had you all at the bottom? You can reach 3 and then a door. So if you were here, then there would be a door here and here. For this to work like it's supposed to work, sorta. And we don't have space for an extra bit. We just don't. We did consider removing one of those lavatories though. If you want tile to the right, it's gonna give you more coverage. Again, it's not the point. Yeah, no, we just reduce it to 3. That gives us more room on the right hand side. Wait, you can just stay there. Did we just remove all of our toilets? Yes. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. You should always do that. Let's make them out of steel. Okay. We can make more space on the left as well. Actually, I kind of want to turn this all around and have it go the other way in the future. But for now, ignore. Close this off here. That gives us 3 space on the right hand side. You get power. And this can be removed. And most importantly, we can now go along the top side without having any care in the world. This room is having what problem? The auto miner. You can't be in the same room. Okay. Yeah, that will cause other issues. Let's close you off as well. Can't mop this nonsense. We have a random bottle we can use here. I can mop this. Okay. Not the obsidian, the goop. The goop goes in here. This one we can use to mop again. Yes, and that should fix the room. That should fix the park sign, so it doesn't look ugly. You are at 100 whatever kilos. This is 5 kilos of goop. Nobody cares about that. 200 kilos of goop. That would be perfect to make you into an unmoppable bit. At 60, this is not enough. You get goop in here. Make this unmoppable, and this one should be unmoppable. Yeah, okay, perfect. Wait, what? Didn't it say 200? No, it's not. Okay, in that case, just add more goop. Goop, good. How much is it now? 200 whatever. Unmoppable. Clean, remove. You're moppable still? No. And remove. Clean, sweep. You're all good. Okay, sweep. The Cuddle Pip is supposed to be in the showers. Let's get him up here. The other one as well. Yes. Cuddle Pip. Wait, why is there only 2 Cuddle Pips? We have like... We wanted to move more. Okay, there's still some down here. I was concerned for their health there for a second. But we're all good. Alright, this is... You're actually freezing the carbon dioxide in here. I like it. Beyond that, gotta close this off. Close that off. And then you're good. What do I care about this biome? I shouldn't. You're broken on the other side as well. This makes no sense right now. If anything, we gotta go down here and maybe below this part. Yeah, this is just broken. Shouldn't care about this. This. But here we are, caring about it. And then that would be our... This would be our main shaft, going down. Well, would you look at that? If we have insulation, it would be here. Let's put the insulation here then. Here go, that shaft comes down here. And there is our fire pole. Can you go... Maybe we should have some catcher here. Okay, you mop that. You leave this in place actually. Then you go start again here, here. This goes down here. This bottom part will be... Well, for one we can't build a tube access at the bottom if there's all liquid, right? So we can ignore that for the most part. You have double walls, sort of, except maybe it should be further in. Okay, listen, just make it a full wall and then we can push out any debris. Blah. Okay, this one you can't get in because you can't go down. You gotta go down first before you can go in. And that's okay. We can have an access point at the bottom with a liquid block. We can even make it vacuum, theoretically. Just make it in some fancies that we never need ever again. Yo, also sand, ice sand. I hate it. I hate ice sand. And that's what I'm gonna call it. You're doing good. You can actually bring this down without any problems. We are going to open this up. You can bring this up as well. What do we have in this storage bin? Bleach stone. Yeah, you're supposed to be elsewhere or something. Let's copy pasta that over. If it off-gases, it off-gases. So be it. Yo, dude, I am trying to copy this. Thank you. Okay, much appreciated. That is that. The ladder on the left is no more. Look at all these eager little buggers. Okay, can you make this all nice and consistent? It's all going to be copper. And then here we can go up and down. You can grab all of this stuff. Make things nice and white. Yes, you're closed off. I want to close this off. Bring it all to the bottom. Both sides. And then we'll just take all of this out now. This is the level of our copper catcher. Let's have this higher. Let's have this here. It's just gonna be a general purpose level of stuff. Sure, this can be removed then. Yes, open. It's all good. Nope, not better. Dude, give me fire pole, nice, that one. Open up things in here, except for this one spot. I don't know, man. We should probably just move down those storage bins. We should probably just move down those storage bins. Jabo, are you eating? You find some food in here? Who are you eating? You shouldn't have anyone to eat in here. Alright, anyways. Yes, so I want to move that pump down, first and foremost. And I want to have you here. Gonna grab all the odd bits. Sure. Let's go do that. Where's your power connection? This one. Where's your pipe? There's your pipe. I might just wanna do 2 of you. Does it make sense to move this input closer? Not really. Just have you come over here. It can be 50-50. That's alright. There should be fewer liquids at a time. Anything we can mop? No. Okay. Yes, you're gonna just be doing that. It's good. It's good. Then, oh shoot, we completely missed the Karsus curse. Thank you for giving me more fish. Let's put it all. Oh my god. Yeah. Fish rain. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's the most pretty thing. Period. Oh look. The Jabo is already down. Snacking and... well, just snacking. Yes, yes, yes. You enjoy your fish. We wanted more plastic. We have enough plastic to connect all of this together. How far can we bring this? 600 left. Heh. This might not be enough. We can at least have like a transit tube in here that will break more of the wires. It never works out nicely having the wires just connecting downwards. It should be sideways always. aka there's gonna be a heavy lead wire on the side this way. Excuse the living hell out of me, what the heck is happening? How did you all leave without suits? What? Yeah, but they don't leave their suits because of it. This one's flooded. Okay, it was the curse, but differently. Okay. And we still have farts. Apparently as well. That is the most cursed thing in a while. So... You flooded the suit checkpoint. And it has mesh tiles below it, but the mesh tiles got overpowered by the group. Okay, that is something. You guys gonna be fine? You guys gonna be fine. Okay, you're gonna grab more plastic though, which might be a problem going forward. Okay, this is fixed. The fish though. Why is there a pip in the base? Let's have you relocated into the shower rooms. Okay, yeah, that's the group taken care of. What is your setup doing? You're running just fine. Your overpressure is kind of fine. You speed. What just happened there? Random Shineback self evolved itself. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't move. I wouldn't mind moving one of you guys in here as well, just so you're secured. Okay, you like wrangled that flux 3 times now. They never moved it. Whatever. What am I to think of those fish though? What am I to think of that? And these guys. You need too much performance is what I think. Okay. Over here. Over here. I do want to have a catcher. I think... well... I would be moving the ladder to the right, right? Right. Just like here. So there goes that. 3 tiles and you'd have your normal tiles here. This would be going down. You would be aligned with whatever is in here. Which is kind of neat. And then the rest in here will just be removed. As for the liquids, well, there will be a wall. Well, they're going to be all connected, it doesn't matter. Yes, this will all just be lost. Okay. So going forward from here, this one was dumping all the ice downwards, I think. We can just go ahead. We can just go ahead and have that dumped like on top of here, wherever you want, just down the drain, down the shaft. Right, there's random barbecue just sitting here from the barbecue tiles. Yes, the barbecue tiles that we dug up earlier. I forgot about them. They wouldn't be automatically moved back. Of course they wouldn't. Why would they? Why would they, after all? Yes, can we go copy pasta that over? Any ice can just melt near, that's fine. Get rid of the extra bits. One here. This. And the wall. We never tried... We don't need the wall. We never tried to do Carter's curse on built tiles. Did we? Not sure. Alright, how's pumping doing for y'all? You're going 50-50. Okay, wait, what is that? Why is this not being sorted out? Pipe. Water. What? Okay. It is being sorted out. Why does it go around though? It came in from here, no? That's odd. Also, the sun is shining today like crazy, but only ever so often. It is really annoying how it gets bright and then it's gonna get not so bright and it's gonna be... I gotta close the blinds. And by that I mean just the curtain, not the actual blind. Here, let's move this down. I should just build a proper storage bit. Wait, don't we have like... Well, we have you with plenty of stuff. You still not in your suits yet again? No. Wait, how? Why? Yes, of course, you never have had any reason to go back into the base. Except, you had no reason to not go into the base either. So, you shouldn't have lost your suit in the first place. Is what you are trying to tell me, Priest. Why is it always you, Priest? Why is it always you? Okay, let's get you guys... shoot. What are you gonna do now, Priest? Okay, you're gonna first get the suit and then you're gonna go fix yourself. With the... whatever I told you to do there. Okay, sweet. What? Why did I build a park? No, it's not a park sign. It's a critter trouble. It's all good. I was about to say, I did build a park sign in there, but that is not a thing we did. Right on. Things in here are looking good. Let's go dig up more of this floor. All of that. This is gonna be closed off. This is gonna be opened up like so. Maybe you can jump over, then you can't. Yeah, just have a few bits here. Wait, we don't need to go deeper. Further. Better, stronger, harder. You can just go do this. You can jump in. Remove all of that. And that's it. And that's that. Open up some drainage. Drainage here, yes. And to the left hand side too. I want to have all this stuff dropped down. Here. Sure. Surely this won't cause any problems. You're trapped? You're not trapped. You're talking nonsense. Okay. Sweet. How are things over? You are certainly trapped. Lindsay? Is that super cool. And oh, look at that. We can mob that. We can mob that. Good. And that Paku just found himself a safe spot. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Okay, let's go kill all of these so they don't eat our algae. Yeah. What are you guys doing? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're trying to break out of existence. New vote, yes. Vote 1. Jello rain, yes. Gold rain, yes. Solar storm, whatever. Construction up, whatever. Gold rain, yes, yes. Let's give more gold to base. Pew pew. Mission research station, by the way, let's go. Did you just get that? I've already closed the window. Just waiting for it. Okay. There, gold or honey. Or piss. It can also be poopy water, I think, no? I'm pretty sure. Or... surprise! Surprise liquid. No, I don't think so. The annoyance about that is we don't know if we want to have it inside the steam room or not. Yeah. Or they can just all pee themselves. That is also considered gold rain. Is this pipe full? I did kind of expect that to happen. No surprise. Let's go get you all sorted. Pee everywhere, frick. It's all nicely contained within the dupes suits. And it will be probably drop down here. Okay, seriously though? All this natural gas is just from the farting earlier. The event. Granted, we haven't really taken care of it. But this pipe also wasn't full until recently, so... Holy hell. I also need to pee. Well, then you better go and relieve yourself, my little dupe. Okay, and why is there oxygen down here? There shouldn't be O2 down here. And why is this not full? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna stick with you here for a moment. I'm just gonna stick with you for a moment here. Until you fill this up with goop. Again, you just stop at the top. This should all fill up until it's full. Not quite, okay. Fine. I need more goop. Guys, I need more goop. How much are we missing? We're missing 20. How much is that now? 20 tasks is 200 kilos. What is this? I want at least another 200 kilos or so. How much was that? 90. Back. Welcome back. You missed nothing. Why oxygen not go up? Okay, Mel, maybe we should add some mesh tiles here after all. No, it's gonna be fine. Get a few extra though. Yeah. Enjoy. But why oxygen no go up? Yeah, why? Why? Well, for one. Wait, you're finished. You're finished. You should... You are just annoying. Because this isn't a long timer. It's gonna be not oxygen for 111 seconds. And I guess there's random pockets on the left hand side still that are being derpy. How much goop? Okay, this is gonna be enough. The next goop is the final goop. And then we're gonna connect you like proper again. You could just be going around though, right? Yeah, could just be doing that. Okay, we get a bit more goop then, fine. A few extra kilos, it's fine. Just add all the goop and then we make you sweep only, that's it. Except for the stuff that Stila is bringing in still. We can connect you together as well, it's fine now. It's working just perfectly fine. Good, that's the amount of goop I was looking for. Here, go sweep the goop. Sweep all the other things. You're gonna keep doing stuff. You're gonna just take your time. Your sweet goopy time. This is not filled yet. Okay. Where's the water coming from? What is this? You're just melting. Okay. Oh look, we do have a glitter puff. I was about to say, no, I was saying earlier, where's my glitter puffs? We want to have this guy aware. Wait, can't I capture you? Oh, I can't move him. I can't attack him. Okay. So the glitter path will just be there. Fine. You do you. We did hook you up with power. This wire is probably broken. So is the wire for, yeah, sorting. And now you're all full with nothing that can't be sorted. Almost. Good. You are still running. You have a different wire that you are using. I don't care about this dropping to the right. Yeah, no, that's fine. This is okay. This is unreachable. Why is that? You can go down here. This is 3 deep, 2 deep. Okay. And this one would be not what I want. Okay. Oh look, we can rummage this one. And is there anything useful over here? To mob, sort of. What's with the nuclear waste? Nothing. Nothing critical. Good. You're making a vacuum here. You're pumping up the CO2 from the bottom. That sounds great. Talk about CO2. How are things in here? Yeah, great job. You made a lock for the poopy water to never drop out. Okay, that's fine. As there's more oxygen coming into the space of the lower levels, the long-haired Lixas start sucking it up. Excellent. Excelente. Excelente. Here. You can't reach that. You can maybe give me an entry point. This is our main shaft, sort of. Before would be here. Okay. We're kind of dubbing around right now. Dubbing around a lot. Can we... How much of this stuff do we want to remove? Well, first of all, we want to remove that. And that. And then it's gonna get interesting at best for removing anything left over. You can reach left, right, all of that. All of this. You can go reach this from here still. The right hand side me does touch. Let's go remove this as well. This part and all the way up to here. It's all kind of broken by the worms. And I don't like it. I can do that. This should be reachable, no problemo. So it's this all in range. And then I want to clean this up as well. Old pump, gone pump. Okay. Look at all these eager dupes. Lovely. Wait, do you still have like random bits and pieces? Is that super coolant? No, it's water. Okay. Yeah, we wouldn't want to have the water be derpy like that. And you do go remove more. Go remove this. Soon TM we also can nicely fix the wrong kind of liquid gases down here. Looking forward to leave this tile be. Forward to that. Get rid of all the bits and pieces. Yes, beautiful. Yeah, good, very good. Someone's gonna fall down. And all of this. This. More. Remove more of it. Remove it from the other side. Okay, what about things in here? Well, that pip is gonna have a problem, maybe. You can go left, right, both sides. Just stick things up, I guess. You won't be able to hop over, of course. You can do this. Maybe have a path along the bottom. It's gonna be a bit derpy. You leave that in place. 1, 2, 3, go up here. Sure. Go up here, go up here. You can jump over it and take all of this up. You can not ever reach this tile again. Wait, you can't reach the bottom tile here either. 1, 2, 3. Never reach. That's quite annoying. 1, 2, 3. Reach that. I can reach it from the top of the other side. New vote. Lava Flood. Sleepy Dupes Surprise. And Spawn Metal. Surprise can be also Lava Flood. No. It's always surprise. Why are we even voting on this? We can just get surprise by default if we get surprise. No. It's always surprise. It is like the most paradox thing about all of that. Wait, you can reach 3 high in here. Leave that leave that be here in place. Yes, you trapped yourself, ulti. Good job. Good job. Exactly. Why vote? Why vote if the surprise is an option? Yeah. Why? Surprise. Retrovision. Oh my god. Let's go capture that Paku. Wait. Oh my god. Yes. Capture the Paku, but also, oh my god. Surprise should be always picked. Yeah, but if you have surprise always picked and you get 2 votes for surprise, there's no point in voting because it's gonna be the surprise, no matter what. Yeah, this one's... Is this different though? This looks like it's differently pixelated from the last one. I might be imagining things. Also, yes, someone asked before about the overlays, but they're all normal as we can see. Achievements. How long does this last? I don't know exactly how long. And I don't know if it's tied to in-game speed, which it might be faster if we speed the game up. Or not. 3, hold on, we can go all the way to here. And this from the left hand side. Game lags, game dies. Don't die on me. Okay, this and this. This long. It's done now, as you can see. Okay, good. This one, this one, this one. Open up the floor. Can you go down? You can go down now. You couldn't go over there before. Did I just remove some? Yeah, should have left the floor in here. Could have reached the top from the bottom. Don't ask me why I'm super duper not willing to just build a bunch of ladders here. Let's do all of that. Okay. And you're all good. Yes, nice, big open space. Pew pew. What about that pipe? Nothing. Remove it. Nothing at all. Looks like a lot less water all of a sudden. Like a lot less than what we had before. Not even water, more like a liquid. Can we go get these pips maybe? Okay. What about this one? So if we do... Have we mobbed this? Nice. Okay, mob this, we can go all the way up in here. Now we can also mob this. Nice, we can... too bad. Mobbing won't last for long. Okay. What about... You just trapped yourself, didn't you? And now you can't... No! Reach the tile. Can't reach the tile. Here, get yourself out of there. All of this. That part is going to be weird. Can mob the random parts. Excellent. And the pump is out of power. Why is that? We have power. What's happening up here? We don't have hydrogen. You do have an overflow. You are allowed to do that. We have no water. Why? You have no power. We knew that before. You are hooked up on the same line as that. So you're hooked up on the same line as the transit tubes. That one. Okay, let's just give you all a different access point here to power. I want to have you in the center. Just go. There's no natural tiles here. Just go do this. Eventually I'll bring it down. What's the right hand side doing? Critter stuff. And random bits and pieces. So that's also gonna go up all the way to here. You go do that. Dibs will be building this soon, TM. So we just go do that. Give you some new transformers. There and there. And that takes care of things. Eventually. As for the routing, how do we want to do that? You go through the floor? Yeah, sure. Let's go make it all pretty. Since we're here anyways. That. Remove this part. Remove some old branches. What are you doing? Nothing right now. You can be ignored. Yes. No front. Okay, good. That looks good. We do have to cut you off, obviously. And then there should just be, what is that? Water filtering. Then that's just this bit that was broken earlier. Overpowered. Okay. That also includes Sweepy and the Robo Miners in our bedrooms. They should have been cut off a while ago. Which we would want to first move our battery situation, and I want to change something about the kitchen setup too. So, yes, things to do are manifold. Leave that be. And you're gonna be able to reach. Okay, this one's fine. You can go over here. You gotta go. Hold on, you can just go up here. Speed things along. Can we mop? It's always these odd bits and pieces that we can just go and mop. Okay, this. You can go down this way. As far as things over here go, ladder goes down. Okay. Mobility? None. Then this all 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's get a stay. These all get a stay 2. 2. And the top. This can all be smoothed out. And again 2. And this. This. All of you. This one's super annoying. You can't get over this. If we... No. Well, we're gonna leave this in place until now. And now we can get rid of all of it. Hey! Ocean. Ocean done. Ocean small, actually. Now that I look at it. That's not even an ocean. But it's colorful. But what is this? Also, it's beautiful. I love it. Perfect. Lovely. It's great. There's more fight oil. Yeah. And that is the actual final bit. Once you're all done. And this one. And this one. And remove the ladder. And this is 4 high, right? So we can get the wolframite in here as well. Sweet. That is a lot less liquid than I thought it would be. Like, for real. So much less. So much less. We can just dump our future magma down here though. It's gonna be fine. We got rid of the wrong kind of fishes. We have some, whatever that is. Can we please hope for Rainbow Rain as next event? Would fit in. Yeah, that would be great. That would be pretty. Oh, actually, talk about pretty things and whatnot. We could have a, well, not a pretty, but useful thing. Could I have some letters down here? Oh look, there's the vote. Mop. Snowy bedrooms, uninclude oxygen or jet rate. Nope. Not the vote you are looking for. Sad. Too bad. Did we get any gas filters set up? No. Not yet. Uninclude oxygen. Feel free. We have too much stinky air. It will have all the natural gas push up for a moment. We have plenty of O2 here, it's fine. It's just how it's going to be. Maybe we'll have you all with your own little outlet though. Like you go up here, cut you off, and you get down here again. What could go wrong? Yes. What is the votes? Why can't I scroll? Mop? Probably? Talk about mopping. Jet snuck in and mopped up your messes. How dangerous is that actually? AKA, what exactly is mopping doing? These are too much to mop, right? So you won't mop these. Is there any small amount of liquids like these ones? Well, this has been fixed, sort of, I guess. This has not been mopped. I didn't mean to hit the home button, thank you. My bad. Also, we shouldn't... This might become a bit of a problem. AKA dropping these liquids or moving them away. Right. You didn't mop the liquid locks here, which is good. Any naphtha locks I don't trust, I guess. I can't trust, can I? Like these ones. It's gonna just be a pressure issue. You're gonna be fine. These naphtha locks, they would be a problem. They would drain all of the fish tanks, sort of. Let's get you relocated. Where's your egg? Row. Get that row, yes. Let's relocate that into the crab spot as well. There's always more liquid. Oh, it's gonna be all sap as well, no? Gonna be sappy sap. And this just keeps coming. Yeah, that juice just keeps coming. If you stop for a moment and we continue on the top, you can get more stuff at a time. Yeah. Go, Maya. Look at her. Like, that's 200 to 300 kilos per second or whatnot. Insanity! He's such a great mopper. Doesn't give us much in terms of efficiency though. It's like one piece of pipe working and that's it. Wait, what is all that? I don't think we have... Is this brackine? We don't have anything that removes brackine, do we? No. What was that? This was just getting rid of the goop. Okay, we can do brackine as well, I don't mind having that in a bin that we can later on just remove. For up here though, wasn't there like a random liquid? No. I didn't rebuild any of these. We did rebuild the honey earlier and then we mopped it again and yeah. But this is why we have another reservoir. It's the time. We should do something nice. Not just derping around today. And we did do some nice things. Hold on. That's not true. We made some nice stuff. And I can't have suit access at the bottom. I said this before. We have not enough plastic and we've been procrastinating this part for forever. How's your power situation? Up to 4,000. Unless we do science, that won't be a problem. What the heck? Pew pew pew. Okay, you did need more science bits. Fine then. Need quite a few actually. Okay, so there's that. Any critical power infrastructure we want to fix? This one I do want to fix for sure. So let's go ahead and move. This is going to be another service line of sorts. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Where do we put what? One. I want to move the power chargers over to here somewhere. And I would consider moving... No, we need some room for... We need some room for the sweepers and all that. We have like how many gooba-doops? Oops. We have 18 of the, 9 of these. We could fit 9 in here. That would be good, I guess. I would move down the transformers by 1 level. So we don't have the normal wire go over the chargers. That would be kind of annoying. And if I have you on the top, which would be golden. If I have you on the top, like that, dude, like that, then we can have a conductive wire like here. You just go down. I'm gonna love how super duper low how super duper low the core is going to be here in a moment. It's already like horrible. It's like a laser coming from space if we hit space. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, let's go make all of this into heavy stuff. Get all your bits in here. Make sure we have a ceiling that we won't be removing again. In case there's some liquid falling down from the top. I wouldn't want for the batteries to have a pop situation. And then there is you guys. Wait, which one? I just put that down for a moment. The source tile is on the left. So you would be, well, here. Well, yes, here. You would go all the way to this spot. If we reach that, you would have both access to this tile specifically, which means we can have our stuff loaded here and dropped below. Yes. Just as we did before on the side. Here and here. Where's our food? Here. Good. Now listen. That means the boops, they come from the right hand side. So we want to have the right hand side. Well, we want to have the boop goop stuff on the right hand side, right? Problem is sweepy. It's gonna sweep those old batteries. Okay, for one, I'm gonna move you to the side. This is in the way of things. Move you here, maybe. And can we have... Oh look, can we have a different pedestal? A handcrafted thingamabob. And is this a Great Hall? It is. Most excellent. I don't care about the neutronium bits that we've mined up with our greatness. Here, can I take Shredder Cola? And then I wonder if I wanna lower the floor here again to move some gunk in place for the power banks. I guess we could have the power banks elevated. And gunk on top of it, just in case. There shouldn't be any liquids coming down here. Well, we'll have some gunk on top of it, just in case. We haven't finished building the parts, so we'll just go and wait a moment. Okay. Sweeper duper. I'll put you here. You'll have one like this, yet again. So this is outbound. Fresh batteries. You're gonna be on top. You gonna be on top here. Will there be any liquids here potentially that will break you? You shouldn't. This is inbound stuff. Oh my god. Did you really just use steel to make those rails? Okay. Thanks, game. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to. Exactly my intention. New boat. Pips touch. Jello rain. Spawn muck root or jail at weirdo. I'll bring this all the way over from here. What's gonna come in? Jello rain? Oh, you don't like it, weirdo. Okay, okay. I can see that. Especially the rain, I think. Make a nice, big, messy rain happen down here. And flood the... not quite an ocean. And we should fill the... You just changed it to Pips touch. What's gonna happen to the Pips if they spawn near? What's gonna happen to the Pips? Oh my god. You're gonna drown the Pips. Let's get the Pips up in here. Need more Pips. Let's get the Pips up in here. We can have more cuddle Pips in the... here. Oh my god, it's even gonna make a proper floor here, sort of, almost. Yeah, let's just bring them over to here. So we can have more cuddling happen inside the showers. That doesn't sound quite right, does it? Oh well. Cuddly showers, it's gonna be fine. Is this also Pipium? Oh my god. Okay, let's dig out the parts that are not part of the proper floor. Yeah, that's a lot of Pips. That's a lot of Pips. Some of them went into the Pepifier thing. Yeah. They went in there. They got Pepified. Let's get a few more. What are you all doing? What are you all doing? Okay, here. Let's get the cuddle Pips over to here. And no, I'm not trying to get to a point where it's going to be impossible for the dupes to leave the showers again because they're getting overwhelmed by Pip hugs. But, you know, if it happens, who am I to stop that? Oh look, and how about we also secure the flyers? Yes. What are you doing down here? Death cuddling. Dude, I don't know if you've seen the stables on... Was it on the All Achievement run? We had a... Well, it was a small asteroid, right? But we had like one giant cuddle Pip stable with like... What was it? How much can you have in a stable of Pips? They have 4. So it's like... 40 is 10, 20 some cuddle Pips. And then you have dupes that are starving on max difficulty. And yeah, they're gonna take some time to get through there. So it's actually dangerous. Also, it's late game and the game is lagging, which doesn't help. I remember that update when the new Pip had dupes standing in CO2 hugging cuddle Pips until they died. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that couldn't have happened because we had suits. Well, it could have happened, but it was very unlikely. Because the suits were also well maintained. So, things were fine. Now, we would naturally want to fill all of these ocean tiles to a degree that all the water is going to go into here, where the lowest spot of the base is going to be. We can build all of these without destroying any liquids. So we'll build the parts that we can build. We will not build the parts that we can't build without destroying liquids. I made a cuddling way out of the main base one time. Nothing was ever getting done. Too much hugs to give. We could add more Pips to the base too, now that you say that. Since we do have the extra Pips. Now I don't fancy the idea of having liquid blocks on the left hand side here, because it would have all the dupes all the time be liquidized, get wet. It will have the dupes get wet. We could add more goop blocks all over the place and add more pips all over the place. For now, this is enough of a couple path. AKA, basically we did that. So there's that. Okay, now let's get all the new emptied power banks up here. There's still some stuff missing. Let's go fix you all up. There's still power missing as well. Let's go fix that up. You're done. You're done. All good. And connect this together. And down and remove. And keep going here. Do we have anything coming up yet? No, not yet. This part is good. Goopy and Dragon, hello there. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. Didn't I see you streaming this morning? I didn't say hi, but I think you're a fellow streamer. And I was about to say something about you. It was about Rexes being stupid, and I was about to write that they have goopy brains, but I was also eating, so I didn't. Well, yes, welcome in. I might just be mixing you up with someone else entirely. And you're wondering, what is this streamer person talking about? Not all goopies are the same. Yes, this can be all removed. And you're done. Why is... I didn't give you the order yet for this beforehand. Yeah, no, okay. Looks good. A new species scanned, we know that. Wasn't even on purpose. How much is lacking? You're done? No, we need 2 more. Well, since we all only need 2 more. What else can we do? There's too many pips, man. Did we do a Draco? I think we didn't do a hatch yet, did we? We didn't do a hatch yet. Let's go get you in there. Here. Actually, this does look kind of like a death squad. Look at them prowling and searching for prey. For some tasty dupe meat to lean up against and embrace with their fangs. Wait, can we make some weird wordplay out of that? With OnlyFans and fangs and... I don't know. Probably not. You guys are running? You guys are running. Okay, sweet. So, that is all that. You get the power banks in here. They should be all... That's kind of far away, right? Well, yes, but also no. It's fine. Yes, once you all taken care of, we can have the old chargers removed. The vampire thing, only fangs. Apparently they accepted werewolves too. I see, I see. Well, I was just, as I said that, reminded of the World of Warcraft thing that was happening at some point, and then there was some sort of, taking damage again, some sort of drama about people. Well, guess what? If there's people, there's drama. Okay. Also, this spot should be flooded. Is there going to be more liquids coming in from anywhere else? There's lots of liquids up here. They're supposed to be staying in the place where they are. So, oh, look at that. Yes, you actually have been and are streaming, Oni. Welcome in, goopies. Oh my god, be very scared. These goopies are hungry for your entertainment. We finally got some luxurious living quarters done. Unfortunately, oxygen not included is currently not included for them. How is your session? My session is going great, thank you. We've been playing this colony for a long while now. We are playing with the Twitch integration on, which... When was the last vote? That should be close. Again, the next one that is. For one reason or another, my chat doesn't want to scroll, at least not in OBS, which is ultra annoying. 4:15 cycles, in fact, yes. Ultra annoying, that is. No, we're all good. Welcome in Raw, welcome in Goopy again. I'm not sure you heard me talk about me lurking earlier in your stream. But there's the next vote. Just type the number and things will happen in a minute. Number 1 is the floor is lava, number 2 is morphs, number 3 is construction up, and number 4 is killing spree. Only good things can happen. And if the good thing is chaos, then it's chaos. Yes, we've been mopping lots of liquids and sorting stuff out. The mod does add a bunch of new elements and stuff. Lots of good things. Great, now I can't even double check on what the options for the boat were. What is 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2? What do we see here? Floors, lava, morphs. Where do we want to have morphs? You want to have morphs in in here? Oh, that would be great. Yeah, morphs right next to the showers. Let's not do that. I'll just give you... They're gonna drown, right? Don't know what... Okay. All construction tiles got warmer. Constructed tiles. That is what the floor's lava is going to do. And did you get hot in the... Oh my god. Are you flaking? Because these tiles just get warmer every time. The insulated tiles, that is. And somehow it's breaking our goop loop. Our goop locks. Because we made locks out of goop specifically so we can't accidentally mop this. Right? But down here probably it's just flaking part of the goop. And thus this jumps over and is weird. And it breaks... potentially breaks my natural tiles, which I don't want to be broken. The fish in the waterlocks are nice, the core. Yeah, they are. Did they all go back into it? Yes. They also eat lots of frames, I fear. My god, how many... Let's double check how much the core that actually is. The dupes won't stay here for long though. Bit cramped. You think? Right. They might be unhappy with that. I can't get them out though. Well, I can get them out though, but not in the form of a living fish. What's the decor here? 103? It's not even maxed out. It's only 9 Paku. 12 over here. Oh yes, they do say it's cramped. Well, I tried having one big goop column here once, but then the game was like... weird about it. Somehow. Why was that again? Oh right, if we do that, you would do the diagonal switching of liquids and this tile. Well, it's not possible. If we have a stacked liquid here, it would not be stable. Yeah, that's too bad. It would switch the positions, like with the gas down here. Unless we made this also into a liquid column and we vacuum this out. But then the mirth leaf is gonna be derpy. Unless we make a lot of small pockets of vacuum. Let's not do that. Oh look, another rosebush seed. I wouldn't mind having that. What about you guys? Don't need more dupes. We'll get more dupes when the votes make them happen. Yeah, no, we shouldn't be too concerned about the Paku in here. What I am more concerned about is me accidentally mopping this. I really wouldn't want for that to happen. The good old only over-engineering. Why take a simple solution if you can make a lot of small vacuums? I mean, I like some vacuums, so vacuum is great. Maybe not with this mod enabled, but in general, vacuum is great. I have a newfound enemy though, a newfound nemesis, which is called the sandworm, which appears when you do have a sandstorm, and they will just rip and tear through everything. So we've put in place some reactive walls. Okay, the goop geysers going at it again. Yes, we have a goop geyser. Don't mind that. We have reactive walls, so if we ever break the tiles in here... I've never demonstrated this, but I can, I guess. If we ever have the worm break these tiles. I'm not sure how exactly he's breaking tiles, and if we have to... I'll make a few more cells of reactive walls around this. You guys coming? But yeah, we've just laced the surrounding with tiles of algae. And so if there's a breach, it will seal itself again, and we won't have all the steam leaking out. So that's nice. Oh, no. This one got hot again as well from something else. Yeah, we had the event that made some of the insulated tiles into normal tiles. Yeah, lots of fun little events you get there. And we were fixing that up too. There. Mostly we're just making the base prettier. This volcano was also spawned in. Thus, there's a bunch of debris in the neutronium. We gotta fill you up again. This was broken by some spawns as well, I guess. So good that we are here to fix it, actually. Make sure this is connected and you can run. Yes, we have a goop geyser. That one was spawned, and then we had another one spawned in here right next to it, which actually broke this one's neutronium. Can we seal you off? We can. Okay. I don't really care for having extra amounts of gas. Let's just seal you off with a natural tile though. Where's my bottles of stuff? You can have an iron bottle here. Just go do that. And if it drops down, we put gold on top of it or something. Yeah, we don't need any of this then. But can we have this in place and you just don't break my other tiles? Would be great. Okay, drop this down maybe. Have that. And keep mopping the goop, yes. The goop is great, we can make buffet out of it. Which is why we made more fish. More fish? More fish over here. Oh right, you're also hugging those, I forgot. Yes, so there's gonna be up to 20 or so fish in here. And they all share the living space with our other critters, which for some reason there's absolutely no stone hatches here right now. Don't know why that would happen. Stone hatchling. Well. You have higher priority up there, so... You are set as well, right? Yes. Why is there a guy in here then? Stone hatchling. Relocate. No idea. We have enough food, it's fine. It's all nice and stable. Excusez-moi. You are getting hot in here somewhere. Oh, right, yes. Before we fill you up again, we gotta remove this one tile specifically. The reactive walls are not supposed to be... Well, the stuff on the rail is not supposed to be running. Basically. Gotta mop this again as well, but only after we've fixed you up. Empty this first. Yes. How is it affecting our infinite storage? Not really. Okay. How far does this go? All the way to here. Is this affecting anything? Like buildings or such? Not really, right? So that's fine. Infinite storage has been affected slightly. We can fix that, no problem. This one's not filled up or anything. This is something to keep in mind though. Right, we can open this up again. Then we can mop you, put solid tiles inside, then fix you up without breaking the vacuum. Yeah. Go to that. This bottle is to be relocated. You're good here. You will be hot. Gonna wait for that before we're fixing the rail stuff in here again. Where's my bottle? Bottle's in place. Remove, empty, and then open up that access point again. And yes, these are also going to steal themselves if we ever have a bridge of the vacuum, which is quite nice to have. Okay, the hot stuff, you can just dump that in the main base, that's fine. You go refill... Where did we cut this off to? You go refill the loop. And if anything bad happens, we can hope that the worm doesn't instantly destroy these tiles again as well. The worst part about the worm in the sandstorm is you can't fix things. Because if you move your cursor, then everything is full of sand. And thankfully we don't get a sandstorm right now for you to test it out. I'm scared about that even more so as I talk about it. A new vote. Slimier bedrooms, poop explosion, spawn liquid or water flood. And we've also scanned a hatch. Hatch. Can we relocate you into here and make a different hatch? Stone hatch. Also, didn't you all just wrangle those pips? You're supposed to bring them down here. Did I not do that? Gotta move my cursor. Yep. Is it water flood? 3-4, 3-4. Poop explosion. Oh, that's fine. No, yes, that's fine. Spawn liquid. It's also fine. Could be nuclear waste, no? Hot nuclear waste. Molten glass has appeared. 2.5 tons. Would you look at that? What am I to think of that? Well, we're just gonna pop that bugger open. Gonna go reach this tile, reach this tile, reach this tile. That's fine. And, well, I guess... Oh, look at all these paku. Look at all these paku. They are extra. They're not the ones... Well, there was no paku here at some point. They get more. They become more and more. It's disgusting. Yes, we did check you. We kind of wanted to have a paku catcher in here of sorts, and actually have them hoppity-poppity into the steam room somehow. There's a trick to this. Okay, so we start off with having this floor lowered. And then we have that airflow extended. So we don't have any weird liquid nonsense happening here. I guess this is gonna be even lower. So the paku can just drop all the way down to here. By that, I mean the paku that will be spawned and released into the wild, because the actual pool for them is full. Right, you're gonna drop down here though, are you? Yes. It means this tile needs to be also lowered or something. In theory, something. Let's just go with this. It's fine. This is fine. There. Okay. And that would be the paku. But now we gotta make sure they are not... Well, we gotta for 1 go in here. And for 2... There's a gas pocket I hate. For 2... Let's go first and build a ladder here. We need to have 2 liquids lock to get them all... Allow them to go in without breaking and transferring heat here. So... I will just put a bunch of naphtha or something here. Do I want to lower this? I would have naphtha here. And here. Oh, here? Here's annoying. No, here. And theoretically, here, I guess. It's gonna make it difficult if we get more random liquids in here. We're gonna be fine. You leave that there for a second. You give me some naphtha. Here and here. And it's gonna be just fine. Naphtha besta. Here. Let's go get that. And... Alright, then we gotta keep an eye on... Well, actually it's fine. Is it? Okay, well, first of all, let's build that, put that in. You have naphtha on top, I guess we just have to have an airflow tile. So you don't connect, you do connect to that now, don't you? Yeah. No? What was that, Mary Widow? What was that? Okay, right. I'm gonna lower you by 1 and then we'll have you only touch over the corner and that's gonna be fine. There won't be any ambiguity there. And you can have some space here as well. And then the fish will just go all the way down to here. And then we have a pool of mercury or something. Because that is a perfectly healthy and non-lethal element. Perfectly food safe. And ready for consumption. Right, you guys come in, we go open that, we go open this. Can close it off without having anything too restrictive in place here. And just open it. We go build our pool like this. Sure, why not? I do like having something we can do with mercury. Do I want to have mercury? What else could we do? Biodiesel for some bio... It's like tallow, right? So basically it would be actually pretty cool. It's only 250 kilos. Not sure this is enough. Is this all petroleum? This is all petroleum. We have another petroleum filler over here as well. Okay, let's go to that. It's always going to come down to petroleum. Don't have that much mercury. No. Go enable auto bottle. This would be mercury. That would be only... It would be 900 kilos. We're not going to use that for anything else. We can always reuse that. Okay, you just stop for a moment here. Can you just stop for a moment? We get the mercury. You having any weird liquid here that's overfilling things? Nectar? Yeah, right. Can we go reroute our random stuff on the side here? Yeah, gotta do that. Okay. I guess we need a few more infinite storage bits. How's the glass doing? Oh, you actually formed a solid tile down here. Oh well. Then we're gonna lose half of the glass. So be it. Okay, let's get the mercury. Please be enough to form a full tile here. Because I'm not entirely sure this is gonna be enough. What the heck? What is this? Nectar. Isn't this nectar? This is naphtha. You're gonna empty that bottle. I didn't mean for you to do that. The way you're doing it. Okay, well, listen. We don't have any mercury. Well, we have this indicator here, so I don't want to redo that. Also, you guys just gotta go down here. Gotta make more space here. More room. Room. Yes. So, we go... remove all of this. It'll be a bit of a mess. There's gonna be this guy. We will keep that pipe in place. We will add more to it. This. I do want to insulate it. Sure. And all the way onto here. Further? Sure, I can bring this further. Down. For filling things up, moving things in. You could just be all on the same line here on the left hand side, right? You can be 50-50. Or... yeah, you can be 50-50, it's fine. You would be... remove that. Low priority. Or... would be kind of useful to have an entry point here, I guess. As it is... here, you can just go in like that. Remove a bit here, a bit there. This can be opened for the time being. And you'll just bring this up like so. Make it all nice and simple, thanks. Yeah, that doesn't fix the biggest thing. Well, these random bits and pieces inside the pipe we don't care about, right? You can build all of this. I'm gonna cut you. We don't cut you off. This will just go the other way around. There's more drainers. just so we have plenty of capacity for you to move stuff into. These doors are being extra annoying. Yeah, that's great. Where's going to be your entry points? Well, here, basically here, right? Not that we're going to use that anytime soon, but yes. And then here you can go up and down. We can do this. And you're all good. Please build those pipes. Why is it taking so long? And then we have nectar going up. And a new vote, which I don't read yet. New vote. Spawn deadly element. Oh, you're all waiting for that, no? Spawn duplicant. Invisible liquid or spawn snazzy suit. What's the... of course, it's the deadly element. It always is the deadly element, isn't it? Why am I not surprised by that at all? Oh, wait, KG, don't you have already a dupe inside the base? That would be... Yes, you wanna be in here a few more times, just in case. You're concerned about your well-being. Oh look, wait, isn't that Mercury? Yes. Damn it, I don't want that mobbed again. Rainbow. Invisible liquids, where's all the water? Honestly. What the heck? Okay, what about the other liquids? Is the oil gone? Wow, the rum is gone. Why is the rum gone? Even the magma is gone. And the molten metals. And the goop. No, not the goop! Not the goop. Oh no. Okay, you can go around. Go around. Come around. Go. Excellent. Get rid of this. You will be... whatever is in here. Nectar. We get more nectar. No, we should have infinite storage maybe. We'll see. For now, just bring it up here. Yes, just bring it up here. Do this. A display bit. That's gold, yes. Don't accidentally just waste a bunch of steel for us. You're all hooked up with power. You have these power. These wires in place as well. Let's go remove some extra on the side. This other wire, you're gonna be weird about things. Let's have you have some bridges. Oh, this is the perfect spot for future bridges so they don't break. And act as fuses. Oh yeah, that's gonna be great. You, nectar. This is just a game of... are you spawning some actual nectar up there? Yes. Just... this is looking weird. Oh. Yes, of course. Because of the event. Duh. Damn it. I'm confusing myself. What are you doing? Shoot, what was that? Brine. We have no brine in here. Okay, it's fine. This was not infinitely compressed. If it was, we would be dead. Okay, so that's that. Nectar, you are done. You are being displayed. You are being sorted. Anything else is being sorted as well, obviously. You take priority. Yada. What's up with my naphtha? You have no power, because you're missing one piece of wire here. You can reach that. This one doesn't need to be there. Okay. Wait. This is more nectar. I need this to be something else. And there should be a bottle of naphtha here too. This one. Relocate. Sweep. What is missing in here? Hold on. There's supposed to be... phyto oil in here. I guess it was deleted by something. Oh yes, the dirt. Yeah, the dirt destroyed the phyto oil. Okay, I see how this... Empty this one. You're supposed to be brine, so you can just open and sweep the rest again. And that should... we have space in here to dump stuff into, liquids on this. Kind of nectar. just relocate it for the time being. Do that. There's more sweeping to be done. This is all good. I do want to close this off though. Okay. What about this sweeping? It's important sweeping. Sweepity sweep sweep. Once you're done. This is CO2. I disagree with that. I want to have some hydrogen in there as well. So we don't have any diagonal shenanigans happening. What's with you guys? Irrigation stored. You have some wrong kind of element in here. Water goop. Empty storage. Goop. And goop. Okay, that probably was a remnant of the goop rain that kind of hit our storage bins. These storage pods. Hello? Didn't you relocate that nectar earlier? I thought I gave you the command. I'm pretty sure I did tell you to. I'm pretty sure. Here's the hydro. Not here, damn it. Well, we'll want to have hydro in there too, so that's fine. And we have another bottle, so... But this one's more important for now. Okie dokie. You move that? You did. Just bring the hydro in. What is that? Is iron? Oh right, yeah, we put that iron there, so this thing would be blocked. And you can open up that. Empty out the mercury. The fish can just hoppity pop in, and then they can be gone. Actually, as I'm looking at this, maybe we should have another tile or two up there. Should be going up this way, and then we have them all the way over to here, somewhere. We don't need the sweeper in the place it is in. We move the mercury to here. And then you can have all of the fillet also moved out on the conveyor rail. Not that it is going to be useful in any way, shape or form. Did you get hot again? Well, don't tell me you're cooking the algae with the insulated tiles. That was one of my concerns, for sure. Having the algae in tiles. Yeah, you did get cooked in here, didn't you? That means we want to reconnect this and see if it happens again. For now, you seem to be fine. Okay. There's the empty pit. There's another one from the bottom. You've been hot on the left. Because you have been connected to this part. Okay, it's gonna be super annoying. Or not, we just go ahead. Excuse me. This. We could actually use some insulation here. And you should be okay. Alright, you refilled. You are doing an okay job. You're all flopping down here. Yeah, that's supposed what you do. But... Yeah, leave this be. Leave this one be. Okay. And then just allow them to hop all the way over to here. And they should theoretically get themselves all into the mercury pool once it exists. Also, you can't go down on the right hand side anymore. No, you can. That. Auto cooker! Yay! Should be plenty of mercury. Let's see. Are you all flopping to the left? Yeah. Yeah, you're all gonna go to the left. The fillets are being taken care of. I didn't kill them. They did this all to themselves. They always do. Now I did want to have a drop here somewhere. So things are within range. Can we just put that here then, I guess? It's called a dispenser. It's finding it under dropper too. Do you care about your material called amalgam? do kind of care, maybe? Not really. Use iron. Okay, honestly, I don't care about these materials whatsoever. They're just... move them out. You don't have to drop them and bring them through here, it's fine. And then these parts. Okay, sweet. That looks good, very good. Or rather, it looks guppy good. They can find their way now. We will close this off so no liquids will do nothing weird. Worst case scenario, if there's liquid here, it won't switch place. But guppies might be accumulating here. New vote. Hey, macaroni! Sandstorm. Leaky cursor or slimy bedrooms. Oh look, it's almost time for the stream to end. Maybe we should be careful with what we vote for. We're voting for music again. Okay, I see how this. How are you connected? How did you get hot? The tile below. Okay, it was the tile below, I guess. Yeah, sure, it's fine. Oh look, all the gold over here. Ah yes, we should take another look at the space biome. This is a beautiful biome. It's a lovely biome. Music easy. Where's my window? Music needs to be louder. What's my cursor doing? I wonder. I think all the sand is here. Because I'm not sure what happens if I... Okay, we have the overlay thingamabob. So... the cursor should be fixed in the spot it is right now, right? If I move my cursor outside of the game. Okay, why is it your favorite biome? Which one? And yes. The space biome? Yeah, because it has gold in it. And trees. Golden trees, they're great. It's like the future. If you ever wonder what is gonna make life livable, worth living, it's gonna be gold and space and trees. Space, you said. It's your favorite. Yes, it's my favorite one. As I said. What the heck? You take... Was it the worms? Are the worms just... I think it was the sandworms down here. Are they just... Okay, next time we have sandstorm, a small one, we'll fill this up with sand. I want to see. Oh my god. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. How are things over here? Yes, you're not yet fixed up again. I gotta empty that bottle. And then close you off. Okay, enough sandstorm. Sandstorm is over. It was a small sandstorm. Alright. Yeah. Close this off. We've got rid of all these liquids. We have sweepy stuff to do still. Here. Lock this off. Close this off. Gotta go. Have a good one. And catch you soon. Yes, have a great one. And I'm sure we'll catch each other very soon. Let's go. Thanks for hanging out as always and voting. And not giving me all the bad votes. Wait. Yes, you're good now, you're good now. Should be good. Should be good. You could just close this off and be good. Like that, you know. The Baku are being moved anyways. Dude. The Mercury Fryer. Isn't that something? Let's make you... close you off. This could just be mesh tile. Maybe this one at least. And we had another bottle of mercury over here somewhere. Is that this one? Yes. I wouldn't want that to randomly just keep... Did I really do that? Keep that inside my loopy loop. and blocking the sorting. Well, look what we have here. Honey. Wait, what? But we have a honey thing. Oh, you have no power. What? Okay, that is actually potentially problematic. Why we have no power? You're all connected, you're all connected. We have power here. Wait, no, you're not all connected. Yeah, you have power. You're not having full power. What is your maximum load? Is 1500. These batteries are not empty. This is not Factorio, where battery emptying speed matters. You're all connected to these batteries. Excuse me? I do not quite understand. This is a bit odd. Can I just cut you off for a second here? And reconnect. What is happening with that? Oh. Okay, yeah, there's sand. Wait, why is there sand here? Oh my god. Okay, no sand is in the electrolyzer setup. No sand broke. Okay, you kind of broke some things over here. But nothing critical. Nothing in the actual stables or anything. Is there any more critical spots on the map? There's some sand on here. That's okay. The rest is fine, I would say. The rest is fine. Anything in the magma biome or something? No? You're doing good? Doing good? Okay. I just assume that's actually true, and we'll steer back to our normal stuff season. Yeah, I can feel it. It's getting late and I'm getting derpy. It's kind of hot here, by the way. Oh yes, I forgot. Hot floors are actually going to slowly but surely increase the heat in the entire map. On the entire map. How are things in here? Excusez-moi. Why is there 5 kilos of O2 in the base? The base is still locked off against the map. It's just these vents now, they're just overpressuring things continuously. They're just being derpy. Yeah, they will just add more and more. We don't have any stress yet, because we are great. But yeah, we don't want to keep it up with the high oxygen. That will just become a problem down the line somewhere eventually. We do have a bunch of deodorizers though, no? Go show me. Since we have like 2 nice lines of power wires going down, why not add a bunch of low consumption consumers? Here, they won't be in the way of anything. Okay, is there more up here? There's always more up here. And that should, well, that will take care of a few things here and here. Just make things not quite as stinky, you know? Where's the next best power wire over here? I do wanna, oh look, you're not even hooked up for the, wait, for the anti-power banks, which doesn't matter because for the time being you can reach that without a ladder. Yes, you can. For the time being, it's all being swept away by Sweepy, and it's just gonna use the old power bank setup. This part though should be outdated, and we can thus remake our power distribution for the transit chips, which then those won't be breaking anymore, which that would be lovely. And then there's these power banks, which I would like to have on the other side. The steel to be swept. And with that done, we can also have the gank moved over. You don't move all, yeah. Alright, listen. Go ahead, sweepy sweep. In here, batteries, power banks, new boat, spawn metal, surprise, slime touch, or athletics up. Well, I would be surprised if I was surprised by the vote you're going to take. Okay, let's get you. Let's see, in here maybe, and then just there. Got that off. We fix up your power, that wire, and that's just that. This is all done too. Good. What are we getting here? Surprise? Probably, right? Could be anything. What will it be? A magical flux has spawned. Well, that's not on me. That's not on me. At least we can check if it gives meat now. It spawned in the middle of the ocean, like in the very middle of the ocean. I didn't spawn it. It's a basic flux in terms of meat. So we know that now. Isn't that great? We learned something. And that is what we're here for. Yes, yes. Most excellent. Okay, you are good. You are good. We were doing power. This has been put off for a long time. Finally getting to it. Gonna get to it. Well, I guess we did fix it once, and then we had to refix it again. Just bring this down here. The suit dogs have been doing fine for the most part. You are doing a-okay too. And then there's the power wire at the bottom of the map, which also includes another suit dog and other things. These are doing nothing, right? So, for the most part. We're waiting for you to be built still. That would be you. This one is new. Let's go build that. Cut that up, Might be able to reuse that. You are replaced. Your output is on the wrong side. I'm gonna turn you around, and then we can have this power wire go down here without coming into contact with the other ones. That would be that. We can have one more in here, one more in here, one more in here, one more in here. Don't need the miners and sweeper to be active right now. I'll just go build a bunch. Well, no, I'll put down a bunch and then we'll remove what we don't need. And the game, okay, it's doing fine, I guess, almost. This is how we do it. 1, 2, 3, yeah, okay, we good. So that is that. Is there anything on the left hand side? Actually, yes. Let's go fix you all up. This one, you are old stuff we don't need anymore. And this is going to go, well, question is, this will be not active like ever, except for when there are some events. So I would like to keep you all, like this is the in-base stuff, okay? So it's sweepy basically. And then there would be the stuff that goes outside, and you would go around and maybe just cut it off here. Sure. that even encompasses the sieves here. They will just get their own thing eventually. Like this has to also be uncluttered, but not now. We wait for something to break first, before we fix it. Excuse the living hell out of me, why is there a sage hatch in here? I didn't tell you to do that. And this is not allowing for sage hatches. Maybe I did. How many is up in here? Maybe I told you to relocate from down here and it was a sage hatch. Which it was not supposed to be. You can also make an egg if you will. You could. You're all getting stone hatches, right? Okay, I'm kind of confused. Because it looks like there's way fewer hatches being bred as... well, as makes sense. You're having a way harder time than... yeah. Why so few hatches? Why so few hatches? And grab the pips, please. They're supposed to be... in the love showers. Showers of love. What's your problem? The temps are, well, a bit warmer, I guess. What about pressure? 8 kilos? What's up with that? Here, plant more plants. And double check on the room bonuses. They are fine. Okay. So that at least is all good. Do the goop vent. That is all good. How's the power wires down here? Is there anything else we gotta fix? I think not. Why are you being weird color? You have no reason to be that. Do that. You're just being weird. Okay. I'll change you around. I want to have that removed. This go reconnect like so and so. And this goes away. Okay. Time is really very much end of stream time for today. Can we get that bit of goop? I am just cleaning up stuff today. But yes. Do that. Get that goop. And what's the next thing to do next week? We still want to properly set up our boiler stuff. We did take care of the stables, we did take care of... You gonna drop these or not? Oh my god. Okay, you can't drop them. No, you can't. I'm such an idiot. Yes, we're gonna fix... We did fix all of this. Right, the entire sorting... the entire ocean thing. These extra paku... well... they might be going away. Because they are supposed to be in here, but they are not in here, which is a mistake by the Pacus. We did fix the Pacus coming down, getting into the Pacu pool, the Pacu Mercury pool. We fixed our electrolyzers. What the heck? Alright, game, alright. Yeah, there's more Pacu in the hamster wheel room as well. Obviously. We got our reed fibers going, we did cool them. We do cool them. We went from 50 to 0 and back to 260. We had the usual chaos. We got our base nice and pretty. We even went ahead and started cleaning the air. Wowee. Is this wire being overloaded again? Or is that still some old damage from the pipes that we don't use anymore? Probably the second. And we did lots of cleaning. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, that's too far. So you do fill this up with poopy water again? I don't want that. Thanks. We only had one sandworm, a big one, and a few small ones. So I guess that's good. And then we gotta think about what to do about the hot tiles. The floor is lava, because it is kind of problematic. Either we make big cooling loop, or we replace everything with natural tires or airflow tires. And we don't have that much metal. How much metal would that be? Roughly. So it's 100. Each level is 4k. That would be 16, 32, 64, 100. It's not that much. 100k or so. Right? That could be enough. That could be enough, actually. Alright, the final word of the day. We'll do that one. Okay, fine. Double trouble, farting cursor, ethanol flood, or pimples. Go take your picks. Yeah, we just go take those. As we give more cleaning orders. And the next time we go make plastic. Again. And the gunk boiler. Can we get you guys as well? Oh shoot, there's also something to click here. Let's go see. I'll just take the fertilizer. Just the fertilizer. Hey, Paku? Did I not tell the others to grab you earlier? I guess not. Also, excuse me, what is happening with my liquid here? Are you deleting CO2? There's pimples. No! They're inside the wall. What is that? Polluted water. Magma pimple. Polluted water. Splash. Splish splash. Petroleum. That's fine. And I mean, I'm just a bit concerned about destroying the Brackeen in here. Okay, none of these elements are actually relevant to us. Can we see how much magma that is? I just want to see how much... Oh, okay, it's this much magma. Oh no, steam! Okay, good. Whatever. Yeah, you're gonna make some sand, you're gonna make some dirt. Make things nice and hot. Pump might get damaged a little bit. Oh, actually you damaged the pipes. Yeah, well, guess what? Some of them actually just melted. So that's not a biggie. Let's go fix up. There's more steam here. How much was that? It's quite a bit of steam. It's fine. The tubes don't care. It cleaned up the different sorts of liquids as well. So that helped. Except for the ethanol maybe. That is... Oh yeah, look at that. This is gonna be the perfect rainbow to come back to next time. Let's go where to... let's see where to go for the rest of the day. Let's see, who is online? What is up? Suggested collapse. Why am I suggested to myself? And why are you showing me this? Asmalek is playing Grun, Finn is playing Heaven's Wall, Simper is playing Mars Logistics, something. Exploded is playing Vintage Story. Who else is playing Oni? None of these people I'm aware of, am I? And we did have Piku right in yesterday, so I guess we go say hi to Finn today. We always had 19 dupes. We had 18. I'm confused. We had this many dupes? I guess so. Anyway, yeah, let's go say hi to Finn for a nice and relaxed rest of the Sunday. Here. Following. Go there. And with that, I will leave you all. Say thank you very much for hanging out, having a lovely time, chatting with me, giving the dupes some lovely votes and some not so lovely votes. Special thanks to Gupian Dragon and also the stupid Fat Hobbit for the rates. We'll be back. Well, I did say I want to do some more stuff next week since it's Easter week and I'll have some time. So some early morning, well not early morning, but morning Factorio streams maybe, and we go back to the 100 Tubes challenge in the afternoon evening, so that would be around like 4 or 5 PM Central European summer time, roughly. So if you want to have some fun with that, see me suffer and the Tubes, check it out, come back and enjoy that nonsense. Until then, if you want, Bye bye.